Alright, good morning. Look at that. How do you prove that you exist? Maybe we don't exist. We talked about that yesterday. It's Rene Descartes. Cogito ergo sum. You doubt everything. The only thing you can't doubt from that idea is, well, Manuel Kant changed stuff. I would have to agree with him, right? But Descartes said, well, cannot doubt. Oh, nice. That you are doubting. That would imply your existence, right? It would also imply the existence of something outside of you. Right? Something gives rise. Something exists outside of you for you to perceive and think about. Oh, that would be first principles. Thinking from first principles would be thinking from those axioms. Yeah, my mind really can't wrap itself around that. Right, why? What am I thinking here? Alright, where do we go from there? Alright, I exist. The outside world exists. Where do I go then? Well, I would have to have a goal, somewhere to go. Let's give Moodon a letter. Ah, it's a letter from the Flying Moogle, Sereno. Thanks for delivering the letter, Kupo. From Sereno to Moodon. I rode an airship called the Red Rose, but I saw something horrible, Kupo. The Eidolon Odin's power is terrifying. It destroyed Clara completely. There's not even a trace of the city now. Ronnie's Red Rose destroyed Clara? Ronnie's scary, Kupo. There's a letter for Zidane. From Ruby to Zidane. Oh, I'm having a terrible time finding actors. I'm willing to take anyone who can read at this point. What was his name? That narcissist from Lindblom? I'd even take him. I don't remember his name. Get him over to my mini theater. We need to get some business. Oh, wow. That was spammy stuff. I thought I had fixed that. I had not. Hello, Nodrunner. How are you doing today? A lot of spammy stuff. Yeah, I was sure I had fixed that. I hadn't. Game spam. So how are you doing today, Nodrunner? Alright, what do we have? Sludge Life, another epic thing. Rogue Company, another epic thing. Company of Heroes. Wait, Arcade Stadium, we've already seen that. Yeah, Among Us in the Epic Store. Oh, there's a cat here. What else do we have? Among Us, Company of Heroes, Company of Heroes. Oh man, it's really spamming, isn't it? Curve Digital Publisher Sale? Wait. Frame border or background is reported as free in Steam. Okay. And Company of Heroes again. Yeah, I need to fix that. That was way too spammy. Alright. Note owner says at the Capcom Arcade Stadium, Ghost and Goblins. Ah, it's one of the games of the Capcom collection. Ah, right. So they added another free game to that at Arcade Stadium. Alright. Nice. Alright. Get him over to my mini theater. We need to get some business. Lowell. Yeah, that's the name. Does he mean Lowell? He's a narcissist, alright. Kupo? Do you have something to give me? No? I have a favor to ask. Mudan has a favor to ask. I want you to deliver a letter to Monty. Sure. Oh. Any more though. What mail? Let's go. No, I'm doing good. I was just watching Nile Blue. Oh, nice. So which one was that, the channel? Is that the main channel or is it the bonus channel? I forget. The Nile Blue? I'm guessing Nile Blue is the bonus channel. Oh, by the way, yeah, I was watching Cody's Lab, the Mercury toilet flushing video. That's great stuff. It was amazing. Yeah, my type of fun indeed. What do we have here? Bobo Bird statue, we've already seen that. Downloaders, yes. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yeah, that's the bonus channel, yeah. Nice. Like both of them. Yeah, I watched the Panzermensch as well. That wasn't really for me, though. There were some great moments in the song, but it's... I don't mind monotonous music, per se, but... I don't know. I try to explain it to myself why I didn't really enjoy it. I mean, I did enjoy it, it's just not enough to continue listening to it more than, well, the 2 times that I did listen to it. My thinking was that it was attention grabbing. Yeah, that's the feeling I got. Attention grabbing and monotonous. For me, if something is monotonous, I don't want it to grab my attention. And if it's gonna grab my attention, I want it to be more involved, if that makes sense. Nodonor says, yeah, I used to watch all of Cody's Labs videos. But I think he's slowed down now. Look at that. Got plenty to watch, though. I was also trying out both the Minitube and the FreeTube. Nothing here. I really did. I did enjoy FreeTube. Minitube, I don't know. Maybe I can see usage, but I think I would prefer not to use that Minitube. FreeTube, on the other hand, was a nice little app. It's just a GUI thing. Nodonor says, you don't have to enjoy it or justify why you don't enjoy it. It's not a personal attack against me. Oh, no. That's not what I meant. That's just... I've been on a binge of self-analyzation, right? For the last couple of years. So I do enjoy asking these questions, right? Why didn't I enjoy it? Yeah. It's what's that? Self-knowledge? Self-awareness. There we go. Self-awareness. Also a little bit, I don't want to discourage you from Giving music tips. I enjoy getting music tips. Ah, indeed. Are you going to resist us? Yes, to the death. Or no, I wouldn't dream of it. Not honor says, I just like songs or don't like songs. I don't try to analyze it. It's just a feeling. And that's completely fine. It's completely fine. I mean, it is just a feeling from the start. But personally, I do enjoy doing the analysis. And it's fine if you don't. Of course, it's personal preference. Just like if you like a song or don't like a song. No, I wouldn't dream of it. That's good. Yes, leave everything to Queen Brana. Armed with the Black Mage army and the Eidolons, Queen Brana is invincible. Is she now? She's invincible, eh? Resistance will only bring death. That's interesting. Resistance will bring death. That is it in a war situation, right? Resistance will bring death. It's not an argument, though. I mean, the Alexandrian soldier mean resistance will only bring death to you. But the thing is that... she means Zidane, right? But it might as well bring death to the soldier. I like that quote, though. Resistance will only bring death. Victim blaming. There we go. There is what it is. Resistance will only bring death. It's your fault for the death. Personally, if I would blame anyone, I would blame the aggressor. Yeah, I would blame the aggressor, indeed. Note says, I found that every time I try to make objective observations about what music I like, I end up liking a song that violates that. I can imagine that, yeah. Did I try to make objective observations? Maybe I did. Yeah. I can, like... I've done the same. Like, if someone asked me, what music do I like? I would say, any music that's good. I have a predilection. Is that what it's called? No, not predisposition. I particularly like the music if it has guitar solos in it. But that's... It doesn't have to have a guitar solo in it. It doesn't have to have guitars in it. For me to enjoy it. Finish it off. Should I crush its head? How about its chest? Stop it. He's a living creature. What did you say? Brana just programmed them to kill, but they're still just like anybody else. Are they, though? Lies. They may look human, but that's where the similarity ends. They've destroyed everything, like wrecking balls destroying buildings. They don't even know we're made of flesh and blood. Interesting. Note says, be right back. Alright, see you in a bit. If it's human, make it understand how much suffering it has caused. Make it understand that it killed my only son. Otherwise, my son's death has no meaning. Well, I would say it doesn't have any meaning anyway. They didn't even flinch when one of their own got killed. They made monsters seem docile. Docile? I don't care if it lives. My friend was burned alive by it. Get fucking wrecked. Mommy, Daddy, where are you? Please don't leave me here. The people of this country still don't understand. Regent Sid lost the war. Why don't they face the truth? An airship fell out of the sky and almost hit me. Thank goodness it was only a small cargo ship. Lindblom card. Ooh, that's a great card, I think. Not honor says, I'm hearing horrible noises outside. Sounds like a cat is dying. Oh, man. However, my cat is inside, so no worries about that. Whew. Nice, I suppose. Like, dying from violence, or... Well, I guess... I've never heard a cat die. Part of me thinks if, like, they run away. Don't most animals run away if they die from, like, illness or something like that? I can't believe we wiped this city in just one night. The Black Mage soldiers and Eidolons are not of this earth. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. Not honor says, I have no idea, just animal screams, but it has stopped. Ah. Maybe hunting. And that happens from time to time. I've been woken up by cats coming in with, like, mice. And the mice just torturing the mice to death, right? Those screams. Those are some screams to wake up to, eh? Oof. It is as if we've opened Pandora's box. There are pickles scattered everywhere. It smells awful around here. Hmm? Someone there? Black Mage just blinded me. What a terrible loss. I won't ever see my newborn grandchild's face again. Oof. Oh, Card Collectors Volume 8. Exclusive. Selecting effective cards. Do you know how to pick out strong cards? Our Regent Sid reveals that the secret of selecting the strongest cards. Good publication. Wait. How do we select the strongest cards? Phoenix Benin. And... Ether. Actually, something tells me that you're not supposed to sell the Phoenix Pinions. I've already sold some, though. Not owner says, I looked out the window and turned on the outside light. I don't see anything. I don't want to risk opening the door and have my cat run out. She's pretty alert about those noises as well. I can imagine. Maybe you'll find some stripped clean carcass tomorrow when you go outside. Maybe not. War is so primitive. They should have... Why couldn't they play a card game to settle their differences? War is primitive, yeah. It doesn't really work that way, though, playing a card game. Coyotes sometimes eat cats. Or maybe raccoons? Never seen one before in real life. Raccoons? Me neither. I don't think. Well, at the zoo, but that probably doesn't count, right? I have different feelings about zoos. I really enjoy watching the animals, but at the same time, it's kind of rough. And they have rules. We changed the rules around, so only animals that are born in captivity, but still. Note owner says they must be pretty sneaky. Does not surprise me that a lot of animals would be sneaky nowadays. Note owner says, I think it's okay if the animal is a rescue and can't return to the wild. I can get behind that. I mean, that's why I have those feelings, right? Back and forth. I mean, I'm a cat locked in here with me. So, I don't know. Note owner says, I don't like the idea of breeding animals in captivity for zoos. It's very interesting. Feel sorry for them, and then on the other hand, they get all their food delivered to them, and they have a pretty nice life. I mean, they have to be oogled at all day, every day, which might suck, might not. Well, like, most of the zoos I've gone to have had privacy spaces, right? Where they could go if they did not want to be oogled at. They get food delivered. Yeah. I heard someone say, I don't know how true that is, but right, wild cats compared to indoorsy cats. The expected life length of life? What's that called? Life length? Oh, never mind. How long they will live is way longer for the cat that lives indoors. And it would not surprise me if it was the same for animals in zoos. Then there's the question of quality of life, and that's a question that is very difficult to answer, since we anthropomorphize the animals. You want to play a card game? Actually, fuck the card games. I'm not in the mood to play the card game this time around. Do you know of a rebel group called Vigilantes? Oh? No? If you do, you must report it to me right away. Oh, I won't. Can't believe we were... Alright, that's the same. Note owner says the natural environment for animals is not a zoo. Some animals hurt themselves by hitting the sides of their enclosures. Some animals don't react that extreme to captivity, but they may not still be suffering in silence, right? How do we know exactly? How do we know? How do we know? I mean, I guess the the people who get to know the animal, the people who actually work at the zoo, can pay attention and communicate with the animals. Like, my cat and I have a pretty clear understanding. He can show me when he's unhappy. And he can also show me when he's happy. And he oftentimes can, right, communicate what he wants and what he doesn't want. You go the simple, like, behavioristic route of communication. I mean, I don't know, but on the other hand, I can't know about a human either, if we're talking about that, right? They can say they're happy, but how do I know? I remember seeing the dude who was training the flipper dolphins. He was telling the story about a life-changing moment where one of the dolphins just swam up to him, looked him straight in the eye, and then just committed suicide. Just dove down, just came up, looked at him, and then just dove down and never came up again. I feel that, like, that message is pretty clear, right? Thinking of communication? Note Honor says, being given your food is not the same as a good life. It might be better to be free even if you have to fight to survive. Yeah, the hunting, right? If my cat does not get to hunt, it gets sad. So I help it out. It gets to hunt other stuff other than food, right? Toys. Get to hunt toys. Hunting is play for the cat, right? Food is not the only need. Thinking of Maslow's hierarchy again, right? Food is just the basics. The basics. Food and shelter. That's why what I liked about having the open door, because he's been living with an open door for a long time, right? He comes back. The cat comes back. After you've raised them, right? Manipulated them to stay, they will come back. He couldn't, like, but he's raised in captivity as well, not really. It was a rescue. He couldn't. I don't think he could take care of himself. I think that's why he had such a traumatic childhood. But now, if I just put him out in the wild, he couldn't take care of himself. I don't know, he's dependent on me. That's interesting. Not Honor continued. We can know if animals are unfit to be re-released, and they can be a teaching tool for their species, helping us humans understand them and why their species should be protected in the wild. Can't derive an should from an is, but I get your point, yeah. Also, I mean, like you say, if they start slamming their head against the wall over and over again, trying to flee, I mean, that's hitting the sides of their enclosures. I could argue, though, that the animals that don't do that, they might just be broken, yeah. We don't know. That's the problem. Note Honor says, cats and dogs are not wild animals. They're creatures that have basically been engineered by humans to be companions to humans. Good point. Yeah, good point. I don't think it's fair to compare them to zoo animals. Yeah, that's a very fair point indeed. Actually, I heard someone say that the humans domesticated the dog while the cats domesticated themselves. Which kind of makes sense It kind of feels like it feels probable when you know cats and dogs, right? Still domesticated, right? Difference from elephants. They're not domesticated like that. Yeah, think of like cows, for example. Releasing wild cows might not be the best ideas. Might not work out, right? Same argument, however, could be done, right? Oh, what if we want to domesticate all the animals? What if humans want to do that? Domesticate all the animals? Make up all the rules? That would be an argument for captivity for all the animals. So many interesting questions. I don't know. The industrial district is gone and the business and theater districts are also in ruins. Allocate soldiers to the reconstruction. We must get the citizens' lives back on track. Yes, sir. Uncle Artania. Princess Garnet, Master Zidane. Glad to see you're both safe. Where is Uncle Sid? Is the Regent safe? Yes, Princess. The castle was spared. Regent Sid is alive. Thank goodness. I will take you to see him. But I wanted to do some shopping. Princess Garnet is back. Uncle Sid! Garnet, I thought Brownie had imprisoned you. Note says there have been efforts to domesticate more animals, but some animals are just bad companions or don't produce anything useful for farming. Yeah, if you want to domesticate, like, it happens over many generations, right? Thousands of generations. It's like, if we want to domesticate, like, I don't know, elephants, then that domestication will not happen overnight, right? In our lifetime. That would be our grandchildren. We might have domesticated elephants, right? But I get your point as well, right? Some animals would be easier to domesticate, like cats, for example. Cats are probably, all the different cats, like lions and whatnot, are probably the easiest to domesticate because they're so adaptable. Note on says there's people trying to domesticate foxes as companions. Huh. I can imagine. That would probably work. Over generations, right?
It's down there somewhere. Let me take another look.
Let's take another look. The thing is, you would have to, right? They would change, right? We would probably not call them foxes anymore, like we don't call dogs wolves anymore. Over so many generations. While others may be more docile, right? Think of the sloth, for example. Maybe the sloth is super easy. Note says, I think they kind of stink and they don't behave well. Maybe they can breed that out of them. Exactly. That's if you want to. That's the argument, right? For captivity, taking control of the breeding. That would be the way to do it. I don't know if I think it's a good idea for humans to meddle in all the affairs. Maybe, maybe not. Note says, I think the animals that have social structures in the wild are the easiest to domesticate. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Yeah. That sounds very reasonable, yeah. Social structures and docile, right? Social structures because it's easier to adapt it and select for humans to be included in the social structure, and docile because, well, the behavior of the animal. If the animal just keeps biting you and whatnot, that's gonna be annoying. That would be annoying to keep doing that over and over and over again, dealing with that. But I don't know if I see that happening though, right? Humans just agreeing to keep on doing that for generations and generations and generations. Garnet, I thought Brawny had imprisoned you. Zidane rescued me. Thank you, Zidane, Guok. But Freya, Steiner, and Beatrix were left behind. Ah, the renowned General Beatrix. I don't think you have anything to worry about. I don't think so either, Dagger. We wound up in the Pinnacle Rocks instead of Treno, but they'll be fine on their own. Guok. Pinnacle. Did you ride the Gargant? How did you know? It's my job to know the land surrounding my country. However, I sometimes lack foresight. Brawny was after the Guok Eidolons, that much I knew. But I underestimated the power of the Eidolons. Maybe I deserve to be cursed with this. Maybe I do deserve to be cursed with this body. I'm glad you surrendered, Clara. Clara resisted and perished. What should I say? What can I do? Hey, we got a live one here. Watch out, it might attack. Hey, it's much smaller than the others. Ouch! Let me go, I'm not one of them. Then why are you dressed like a black mage? That must be... Oh, poor Vivi. We took an Alexandrian soldier into custody. I just said... Should we turn it over to Alexandria? Uncle Sid? Let him go. Master Vivi is not an Alexandrian soldier. It's only a disguise to deceive the enemy. I see. My apologies. Man, Vivi has a rough time of it, eh? I've acquired more information about Queen Brawny. Guok. Weapons dealer named Kuja is behind the recent string of attacks. Kuja, yes, Kuja indeed. Note says, when my cat was young, she was often chased by my dog and she developed a great behavior. When she's outside, she'll climb up on something to hide from predators. I think that's one of the reasons why she is still alive after 14 years or so. Oh, is that a developed behavior? I thought that was genetic. Cat climbing up to hide from stuff. Note says, when growing up, a lot of cats would just disappear, never to be seen again. I assume they were eaten? Probably, yeah. Eaten, hit by cars. Run off. for one reason or another. I had that problem in my last living space. I moved not too far, right? I moved from one ground apartment to another ground apartment. I don't know what to call that in English. Right, but I moved and they were fairly close, right? Just a couple of kilometers. And there was one, maybe two cats that did not care for my cat in the new apartment. So they ran him off all the time, right? I found him beat off from time to time, but often, right? Oftentimes. We're thinking that it's just gonna pass, they're gonna get used to each other and whatnot. But no, they chased him off and we had to go find him at the old apartment over and over and over again. And even, right, beat up, found like gashes, really. So that's when I stopped letting him out in that apartment. That was just, fucking can't let him out. He's just getting beat up and runs away. Then he's too afraid to come back. Right, so it's got to stop. Yeah. Not honest when growing. Oh, there we go. Never to be soon. Yeah, probably eaten. I mean, even if they get hit by a car, they get eaten as well, I suppose. No donor says, one time I saw a cat I recognized as being my old cat, but it didn't recognize me and ran away. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. I almost had that. I remember having a cat that ran away. Well, yeah, it disappeared. No, it says, I had a cat I never let out until one day it got away and ran away. Oh, I think there's a good balance where you let them out sometimes, but not all the time. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let him out a little bit, just to go outside, get some fresh air, run around a little bit. But yeah, I had a cat that disappeared for reasons. It didn't find its way back. It was actually the same move. The cat ran away and I'm pretty sure it didn't find its way back. It got lost. Right? I didn't take enough time to teach them the surrounding areas and whatnot. So they ran away and was lost for months. Months and months. I think it was like half a year, and that must have been a very traumatic experience, right? Then a neighbor from the old house place, when I was just, oh, it's dead and gone. It's because we were over at the old apartment and just driving around looking for it so much and never found it. And then the neighbor called, oh, your cat is here. Maybe you should come get it. I'm like, what the fuck? I was sure it was dead. So I come over there, and when I showed up, she started running away, but then I started calling to her, and she just recognized my voice barely. I managed to scoop her up, put her in a bag, and just get all the way back. Man, that was some. When we got inside, we spent like, I think, 3 days just lying in bed, neither of us moving. Just cuddling for days and days and days. I was so happy to not having to live out in the wild anymore. Now Donner says, I really like that indoor cat as well. It was like a kitten even as an adult. Oh, nice. It's so sad that it ran away. Hope it had a good time. Note owner says, I think in populated areas, cats often develop multiple owners and go in between places. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I don't... more in places where you live right now, right? Like out in farmlands. And, yeah, I've seen both. But like in... like all my cats have never done that. Multiple owners. But I've seen multiple owners in plenty places. But especially out in the forest, right? Where they have a lot of forest to move around and then they found a house. Now, they just go inside and just stay there for a bit. I think I've seen that more than in more urban areas, if that makes sense. I think maybe that's not about the cats. I think that's maybe about the people. Yeah. So, yeah, I think that's probably more about the people and the culture in my country anyway, that in urban areas, people don't just let cats into their homes. While out in the farmland and the forests and whatnot, there's a bigger... they like animals more, so they don't mind if a cat just shows up. Like, oh, hello, friend. Not honest, I always say I live in a forest, and I do. There's trees all around, but there's also a lot of property where they cut down trees and made it into farmland. Yeah. I mean, it's out in the bush. Farmland and forests. It's not urban areas, right? Kuja has been supplying Brana with highly advanced magic weapons. Supplying my mother with... weapons? Yes, the Black Mage soldiers are among these weapons. According to eyewitnesses in Treno, Kuja appeared from the northern sky on a silver dragon. That's the guy I saw in Burmesia. And he came from the north, suggests that he is from the outer continent. The outer continent? There are many unexplored continents in the world. The outer continent is an unexplored continent located to the north of our mist continent. I believe Kuja is the only one supplying Brane Guok with weapons. The man I saw at the castle must have been Kuja. He must have been the one corrupting my mother. Maybe. Nodunner says, I'm making some tuna mac and cheese again. It's been 3 days, I think. I don't think so, dude. How many days has it been? 1 day, I would think. No? 1 or 2 days at the most. I mean, I suppose it's not every 3 days. If you go like a week without tuna later, I think that's probably fine. And you'll probably be fine. You'll probably be fine. I've eaten way more tuna than that in bursts. Yeah. I eat stuff in bursts. Like, I get that, oh, I'm really into tuna right now, and then I eat a lot of tuna for a while, and then, oh, I'm not into tuna anymore. The man I saw at the castle must have been... Alright, he's corrupting my mother. If we defeat Kuja, if we eliminate Kuja, you both catch on quickly. Defeat Kuja and Brana loses her weapon supply. That will be our cue for a counterattack. Challenging Brana now will only result in more casualties. So we crush the source of the evil. Yes, Kuja will find other clients even if we defeat Brana. I make no excuses for my mother's behavior, but I shan't forgive Kuja for taking advantage of her. Now Donner says, maybe I'll just skip the tuna and have mac and cheese. You can have tuna tomorrow. Huh. But first we must rescue Steiner and the others. I'm afraid I can't spare any soldiers. They must remain to protect our citizens. Hey Dagger, I'm telling you, they'll be fine. The best Dragon Knight of Bermesia, the female general of Alexandria, and Rusty. How could they lose? Besides, you have me to protect you. Then I'll look for Kuja. I want to go too. There's no place for me here. Alright, let's go kick Kuja's butt. Will you lend us the fastest airship in Lindblom? Airships can only fly when there is mist, and the mist only exists on this continent, Guok. That means you can't cross the ocean on an airship. What about a new airship that can fly without mist? It's not ready yet, Guok. Besides, it's under Brana's control. Brana gave us two conditions for our surrender. One was that we surrender the new airship. The other was to hand over Guok the Falcon Claw. Now Donner asks, how do you feel about freeze-dried foods? I have never tried it. Freeze-dried? Wait, do they freeze and then dry, or dry and then freeze? Or do you do both at the same time? If you freeze, why do you need to dry? Isn't the whole point of drying food that you don't have to freeze it? Actually, I'm curious. What is this? Freeze-dried food. Freeze-drying. There we go. Freeze-drying, also known as lyophilization. Oh, wow. Oh, look at that. Not only just linked this page. Right. Cryodesiccation. It's a low-temperature dehydration process that involves freezing the product, lowering the pressure, then removing the ice by sublimation. The transition of a substance directly from a solid to the gas state without passing through the liquid state. Sublimation is an endothermic process that occurs at temperatures and pressures below a substance's triple point. Alright. This is in contrast to dehydration by most conventional methods that evaporate using the heat. Because of the low temperature used in processing, the quality of the rehydrated product is excellent. And the original shape of the product is maintained. Primary application of freeze-drying include biological, e.g. bacteria and yeast, biomedical, food processing, for example coffee, and preservation. Early uses in food, astronaut and military rations. I mean, I'm curious to try this out. I've never tried freeze-dried food, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I've never tried it. It sounds interesting. It sounds like probably a lot of energy, but that's fine. I see that, like, the environmental impact I'm thinking of might be something to consider. Like, short-term thinking. Note says, sublimation is something I see in the winter. You might have ice on a sidewalk, and even though it is not getting warmer, the ice slowly goes away. Wait. That sublimation, doesn't it just melt? Oh, it's not getting warmer. Alright. Solid to gas without passing through. Temperatures and pressures below a substance triple point. Triple point of a substance is the temperature and pressure at which the three phases of that substance coexist in a thermodynamic equilibrium. Which corresponds to the lowest pressure at which the substance can exist as a liquid. Look, I remember this. Nile Red did something about that. He was making something. Fuck, I don't remember what he was making. But I remember he made some substance to be as a liquid. No, that's not the same. It was in the phase diagram, right? He was doing stuff over here when it's a gas and a liquid at the same time. Ah. Here's the triple point, eh? Interesting stuff. No, it's not melting. It's just goes from solid to gas immediately. It is not melting. It goes from ice to gas. Yeah, that's why I misunderstood, right? That's what you said, right? It's not getting warmer, and if it's not getting warmer, it's not melting. Like water will boil faster on top of a mountain. Yeah. I'm not very good at chemistry. But it's very cool. Chemistry is very cool. I don't understand it, but I do enjoy it. Yeah. Have you tried dried foods? Like, what have you tried in that case? And how was it? Yeah, what have you tried and how was it? I'm very curious to try it. I'm curious to try plenty of foods, right? Foods that I haven't tried before. I'm curious to try. Not honest says, yeah, I've tried lots of them and I always like them. Nice. And that I find just in a regular old supermarket in the frozen food section. Not honest says, the freeze-dried ice cream is fun. Well, I'm not eating that. That's just sugar. That is something I wouldn't try. I would have to do something, I don't know, vegetable, I guess. No, they're not frozen at all. Oh, they're in the dried section. They are freeze-dried, but after they're freeze-dried, you don't have to store them in the cold, which is actually probably a good thing for the energy question, right? You just do... Ah. Right? I would probably good, like, the environmental impact, how much energy being used. Since you can store it, you don't have to store it in the... Like, if you compare it to freezing stuff, and just comparing it to frozen foods, if that is what you compare it to, then probably it's energy efficient. If you compare it to dried foods, maybe it's more similar to dried foods, yeah. Not honest says they're dried via freezing. Now that all the water is gone, so you can preserve them for a long time. Yes. Exactly. That I was completely misunderstanding the point. Yeah, it sounds great. I'm actually gonna write that down. Ooh, I'm gonna write that down as well. What's it called? Somras. Right. 2 things to write down. Freeze dry food and liquor. There we go. Not honest, like if you had freeze-dried blueberries, you could store them for like 10 years. You can eat them dry or add water and they will turn back into blueberries. That sounds fucking cool. It sounds fucking cool. Is what it is. What it sounds like, yeah. And I do enjoy blueberries. I do enjoy dried blueberries. It's not too rare that that is being part of my muesli. Dried blueberries. Right, the airship I can understand, but what does she want with a piece of stone? I have no idea. Alright, we'll take a boat. That is not an option either. The harbor was also seized. Ah! What do you want us to do? Swim? There is a way. There is a way. There's an old excavation site near a swamp located north from the castle. Monsters not native to our continent are rumored to appear in the excavation site. It's a rumor? We're just gonna do a rumor. Nice. Hold on, says I'm bringing this up because I bought a bunch of freeze-dried food on Amazon. I mean, 10 years is fucking great. That is more preserved foods, I think, is a great idea for the future, right? We had, like, that was few years ago now, but we had like the worst. We had like the summer was just heat waves. No rain, just heat waves. Screwed up the agriculture for years to come in Sweden and a lot of Europe, I think. A lot of animals were slaughtered just because there was no food for them. And just stuff going terribly. So I think if you can make foods that you can store for 10 years, no issue. I think it's great to have a buffer. Yeah. I think it's a great idea to have buffers. Yeah, buffers indeed. Or when shit hits the fan. The cave, which was found during excavation, is rumored to lead to another continent. Rumored? Another rumor. Will this cave lead us to the outer continent? Doesn't sound too reliable, are you sure? Quock, I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. Not knowing is half the fun, huh? Please protect Princess Garnet. We'll prepare the counterattack in the meantime. It's not much, but use it to prepare for your journey. 3,000 gil? You cheap ass king, only sparing 3,000 gil? That's the cheapest. Note owner says some foods can actually retain more of their quality when freeze-dried. Like, see the freeze-dried coffee section in the Wikipedia page. I'd like to try that now. Where were we? The coffee. Early uses in food. Was that the coffee thing? Advantages. Actually, I can just... Coffee! Coffee! Alright, next. There we go. Coffee contains flavor and aroma qualities that are created due to the Maillard reaction during roasting and can be preserved with freeze drying. Compared to other drying methods like room temperature drying, hot air drying, and solar drying, Robusta coffee beans that were freeze-dried contain higher amounts of essential amino acids, like leucine, lysine, and phenol. Also, a few non-essential amino acids that significantly contributed to taste were preserved. Oh, I'm pretty sure I've tried this now that I think about it. Now that I see this picture, I've probably tried this. I just didn't think about how it was made. I just... Yeah, they're more... Yeah, compared to just dried fruit, they're more fluffy. Yeah, I get it now. A form of instant coffee, yeah. Freeze-dried bacon bars? Nice. Oh. It's cool stuff, cool stuff.
Armed? What do you mean, armed? Armed with what?
Bad breath, colourful language, feather duster. What do you think the...
Oh, wait here, Sedan. Will you get my stuff too? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. Listen, Lindblom is Alexandrian territory now. You won't be able to come back for a while. Prepare yourself well. Let me know when you're ready. Look at that. I had 23,000 gil, and he gave me 3,000. That cheap ass mother... Alright, first we'll go over here. This is the most important. Zidane needs a new weapon. Super important. Super important to get a new weapon. The flame looks so cold, as though it's weeping. Black Mage was attacking my dad by the time I got here. He escaped with his life, but he burned his hands in the fire. He said he won't be able to do any more synthesis work. So I asked my dad to train me. I'm gonna become a great synthesis worker like him. I will work hard. He's learning. Note owner says, I should say instead that I bought some dehydrated food on Amazon. It was specifically... If it was specifically freeze-dried, I'm not sure. Are there other ways of dehydration, or is Just drying. Does that count as dehydrated as well? No, donors, actually the strawberries I bought are freeze-dried. It says in the title. I haven't tried rehydrating those kind of things. Sounds very interesting though. Buying freeze-dried strawberries and just adding water. So do you soak them in water or do you just... How long does it take? Exploda, I need a mage masher. Magician shoes, I'm pretty sure I have that already. Barrette? Here. Power belt. Coming together. I'm pretty sure I have. What did I need? Ah, right. Mage masher. Let's go buy a mage masher. I raised the price because I don't want to sell them anything. But I'll give you a major discount. Alright, Mage Masher. Ice Brand I have. Partson I have. Stardust Rod I did not steal. Might as well buy that. Yep. Got all of those. Got plenty of these things to go around. That mage's hats. Buy 3 of them. Mithril helm, just in case. I think I already have 2 of them. That was a waste. Chainmail. Yeah, let's buy that as well. I was thinking about buying a new sword, but everything is so expensive here. I wonder if he'd give me a discount. Wow. Do you actually believe that, eh? Getting a discount after you just invaded? No, it's like when you make banana chips, you put them on a rack in a drying machine. It's a slower process, and I don't think you can rehydrate them in the same way as the strawberries. You just add warm water and wait 5 to 10 minutes. Ah, alright, there we go. Exciting stuff indeed. Another glass buckle. Might as well. Ooh, I think I need to buy another barbet. Let's buy another magician shoes. Probably a good idea to buy another barbet, power belt. Gold choker. Ooh, I need to buy. Need to buy my potions. Sorry, my shop got all destroyed, and I don't have much to sell. Gotta buy all of those. $50 Phoenix Downs. And that's enough for now. I need to buy more weapons first. Note on it says freeze-dried sliced strawberries are packed with vitamin C and can be enjoyed daily as a snack or a little natural sweetness to cold cereal or oatmeal. You can also reconstitute them with a little water and add them to your strawberry shortcake, strawberry milkshakes, or on top of your strawberry tort. Makes a great addition to granola too. An open shelf life up to 30 years. Amazing. 30 years. No, that was 30 years, dude. I could eat strawberries that were freeze-dried when I was born. Yeah, right? I mean, I think probably, like we were talking about that the other day, right? About shelf life being, just an estimate, right? So it'll probably be fine in 50 years as well, right? If it's fine in 30 years, why wouldn't it be fine in 50 years? As long as you store it, right? As long as you store it in a way that it doesn't get too much moisture, right? If you store it in a dry place, that's just gonna be fine, isn't it? Oh, it doesn't sell any barbet? Oh. That was an expensive thing I bought then. Did I buy the Stardust Rod? I did. Just in case. Ooh, do I want to buy this? No, that's way too expensive. I already have an ice brand. I don't need another one. Alright, Phoenix Downs for the rest of the money. There we go. And fuck, I should not run out of money completely. That's a mistake, isn't it? Third jewel. Note owner says, I like watching YouTube videos where people eat old military rations, and oftentimes part of the meal is still good, even though it's insanely old. It's great stuff. Then that is like our current, where I live anyway, the current culture does not really allow for that to happen. Just generating lots and lots and lots of food and just storing it. I think that's creating an abundance. That's not. Our economic system does not reward creating abundance. It's not even it's not the economic system. Economic system would allow for it if the culture and the norm was storing a lot of food. That sounds like fun. Eat old military rations. Right, we started loading the surprise. Took long enough, didn't it? Yes, the Lindblom soldiers won't obey our orders. We must finish up before Queen Brana becomes upset. Send all available personnel to the harbor and assist in supplying the fleet. Staying here is pointless now that we have the Falcon Claw. Yes, ma'am. Rejoice, for you are now part of the Alexandrian Empire. Rejoice? Oh, fuck you, eh? Darn it, I lost everything in the attack. Where's the combat ship armada when you need it? It's a shame that we don't have enough power to fight Brana. Clara resisted and her Eidolon destroyed it. I heard that you can't even enter Clara. The regent told us to live today and fight tomorrow. I'm going to heed him and wait. Wait for the day when we can rise against Brana. Are you gonna have the same? Yeah, it's the same voice lines. Not says, I was watching a video of a school that was abandoned, and in the basement the explorers found tons of rations Cold War era. Ooh, nice. And it was mostly just crackers. Imagine living the rest of your life eating crackers, stuck in a bunker, unable to leave because of the rads. Not even a Pip-Boy to entertain you. Oh man. Also, only crackers? Would that really be a very long life? No vitamin C? Maybe they had crackers with stuff on them with vitamin C, I suppose. I'm having difficulty imagining living a life just never seeing the sun again. Can't believe the industrial district got wiped out. That means I'll never taste my boss's awesome soup ever again. Hey, don't talk to me. You'll blow my cover. I'm the leader of the vigilantes. I wonder what the regent is going to do. Is he going to let him roam free forever? The people of this country still don't understand. Regent Sid lost the war. Why don't they just face the truth? Actually, I haven't played the Fallout games. I should do that. Do you have any mail? I want mail, Kupo. Sure you do. Note owner says, there's no single food that you could eat for the rest of your life without health problems, regardless of what they might have added to it. Actually, that's not true. There is one food. It's human breast milk. Wait, could you... Is that enough? That's interesting. Man, I just had the idea of a dystopian story, right? World building, where all the women were treated as we treat the cows today. All the men just going mad and treating them, well, worse than the cows, I suppose. That would be an interesting dystopian story, right? Just use them for food and reproduction. A completely male society where the females are just animals. I mean, I hadn't thought about it. It kind of sounds like it checks out. Oh, well. Would that work, though? Could you just have human breast milk and just go over and over and over? Wouldn't the mother, the human that produces the breast milk, wouldn't they have to eat other stuff? I would assume that they would have to, right? That they produce the breast milk from breast milk and that you would get diminishing returns fairly quickly. So other foods would be necessary. But you could feed them trash, I suppose. It says all everyone eats is fries dried human breast milk, right? Yeah. No says sounds like a weird fetish, but I don't judge. Yeah. I mean, we drink cow's milk. I drink cow's milk every day. And most of us humans, not all of us, have been drinking a lot of breast milk. I would guess most of us. The industrial district was destroyed by the Eidolon's attack. So no industrial, just the theater district. Alright, here we go. Donor says, I don't drink cow's milk very often. It's fine though. I do enjoy it. I have it in my muesli, right? Yep. Muesli with cow's milk. I'm sorry, we can't fly the air cab to the industrial district. What's wrong, Mommy? Why is she crying? What's wrong with Mommy? Please, my husband is there. Please take us to the industrial district. Ooh, he's not there anymore though, is he? New air cab management. Starting tomorrow, Alexandria will be running the air cabs. Those who wish to ride an air cab must pay 200 gil per trip. The new air cab management. Ooh. O'Donnell says, I'm not one of those people who thinks it's unhealthy. I think it's a valid food source. Yeah. For me, it's a drink source, but I get your point. I saw the Kurzgesagt video. I don't remember much of it, but that was the gist of it, wasn't it? Right? It's a valid food source. Kill, kill, kill. Their voices are stuck in my head. Black Mage just killed my friends. Owning an airship fleet no longer determines who wins a war. Black Mage soldiers and Eidolons are the ultimate weapons of mass destruction. Queen Brana plans on building an opera house in the theater district. Don't underestimate me because I'm a woman. Obey us. Look at the sky, it's such a sad color. Lindblom's blue sky died with our freedom. Oh, Donor says, it's oddly more a food than a drink, despite being a liquid. I get your point. Actually, the only drink I drink is water. So, And that, I get your point, like, in that distinction, I would agree with you. But in my mind, it's a drink. Like, in my mind, soup is a drink. And if you have, not like a thick soup, but like a watery soup, that's a drink. I can't eat that. That's where my mind goes. Like onion soup. That's a drink in my mind. Received ore. Nice. What she's gonna do with my painting? What is she gonna do? What are you gonna do? This is a nice painting. Such a sad picture, but it possesses strength. Yeah, you think so? I thought about attacking her from behind before, but I changed my mind after she praised my painting. People who understand art are good people. Sure, if you say so. Understand art? People interpret art the way you interpret art. You think they are good people. And I can get behind that because, like, it's easier to get along with people who thinks the same way as you, right? Nodonor says soup is a drink. It's often very salty, which dehydrates you. Yeah, I'm just thinking like food is something that I eat and I get a full stomach and I don't have to eat anything else. Drinking water does not make me full in the same sense, right? So that's where my mind goes, that if I drink just soup, I will not get that. It's a mental thing, right? It's not a physical thing, it's a mental thing. It doesn't feel like I've had a meal when I have soup. Right? Yeah, drink a lot of milk and it does not feel like I've had a meal. That's what I mean when I say it's like a drink. Is honey a food or a drink? Honey's a food, yeah. Outlander says, is ice cream a food or a drink? It's solid, but it melts to a liquid inside of you. Ice cream, actually. That's, like, if we're talking from my personal experience of these things, right? Not like trying to... Like, I agree with you that milk is probably closer to a food, right? Like, soup is probably closer to a food. But from my experience, ice cream is not a food, not a drink. It's a dessert. Yeah. It's a dessert. It's a snack. Snack? I don't do snacks anymore, but when I did, I could... It's just a bottomless pit down here. Bottomless pit for snacks. You could just go on and on and on and on and on. Until I felt sick. Not full, until I felt sick. There was no need to take things this far. I pledged my loyalty to Queen Brana in order to protect Alexandria, not to kill people. Nice. This is where I witnessed the industrial district disappear. I bet everyone's dead. Daedalon swallowed everything. Atomos. Ah, whoa. Where's you, Zidane? I almost peed my pants. We've been protecting the Tantalus hideout while you were gone. You can leave us here. Go take care of the bad guys. I thought you were one of them people with pointy hats. Is Uncle Baku coming home soon? It wouldn't be so scary if he was around. No more snacks. Oh man, I had... Yesterday evening. Oh, I thought it was gonna be over. I got this super strong urge to just want tobacco so bad. Yesterday evening. Oh man, it was rough. Really rough. But now it's over. Passes. It's very nice. I can't believe I'm standing next to Mr. Lowell. I'm so happy. Even being a big star like me, I can't make a living without a theater. Hey pal, do you know of any other theaters I can work at? Yeah, this girl Ruby runs a small theater in Alexandria. Oh buddy, is that right? I'm too big a star for a sleepy town like Alexandria, but that's okay. I'll share my talent with those uncultured people. Oh, don't go. Ruby and Lowell, huh? What a strange pairing of actors. Whoa! Oh, that was dangerous. Whoa! Yeah, that was dangerous. No loot down here? I was thinking there would be a Stellazio or something down here, but it seems not. Alright. Fly to the business district. I decided yesterday though that there is a snack that I'm gonna eat in the future. I will not. Well, there's a snack I'm gonna consume in the future. I decided to get a hold of the ingredients for White Russians because I'm gonna have like a invite a friend over and watch The Big Lebowski again. I felt like watching The Big Lebowski again, so I was like, man, I can invite him over, we can drink some White Russians and watch the movie and talk some bullshit. Sounds like fun. Don't understand. Speaking of honey, they sell freeze-dried honey? How does that work? Oh, he continues. It's just like a bunch of powder. Interesting. Furthermore, they have eggs, butter, carrots, peppers, soups, broccoli, celery, onions, spinach, potato, corn, cheese, and my favorite, freeze-dried chicken. I saw bacon as well, right? Freeze-dried bacon. Very nice. Eggs sounds fucking interesting. I would want to try that because it sounds fucking weird is what it does. Freeze-dried butter sounds also weird. Carrots? I mean, fruits and vegetables, they make some sense to me, right? I can imagine those things. Potatoes. Cheese, however, cheese. Like, these are the things that I'm curious about. Actually, I'm curious about having more freeze-dried vegetables as well, I suppose, but we were talking about the culture thing, right? Follow me, the regent is waiting at the base level. Brana's fleet arrives. Yeah, I'm probably gonna start doing that. Just storing. Buying a lot of these things for storage. Yeah. Buffer. Buffer for shopping. And, as I said, curious. Freeze-dried eggs, I can't imagine, right? I can't imagine what it would taste like. And I'm curious how it would to soak it in water for 5 to 10 minutes. Nodonner says, I'm pleasantly surprised as to the taste of these eggs. While I was pretty confident that I would enjoy these eggs, they taste even better than I thought they would taste. Interesting. I can barely tell the difference between these eggs and normal shelled eggs. Oh, also they are super easy to prepare. Just follow the directions. Mix the egg powder with water, heat them up in the microwave, and go. No messy eggshells, easy cleanup. I would definitely recommend these eggs. Amazon reviews. Oh, random Amazon review. I was kind of like, this doesn't really sound like Node Runner, but sure. It's just a review. Yeah, I want to try them for myself. Gotta look out for that. Why are they loading food instead of valuables onto the ship? I wonder if they're gonna take them all back to Alexandria. Maybe they're going on a very long trip. Maybe they are. Stop that chatter and keep loading the ship. Damn them. They think they can walk all over us? We gotta stall more. Let's keep working. Alexandria rules this continent now. Where else can they go and conquer? What do they really want? I don't know. But you know how greedy Brana is. He's greedy, eh? I wonder where we're going to next. I don't know of any kingdom that poses a threat to our country. I'm sure Queen Brana has a plan. There's no need for us to worry about such matters. Come now, we need your help. Some Lindblom soldiers have locked themselves up in the guest room. Wonder what Braun is going to do. Dad, do we really have to go to the outer continent? Hey, what's up with you? You said you wanted to go. Alright. O'Donnell says, dude, these look so good. Alright, what is this? Is this the eggs? right, it's so you do scrambled eggs with them. Of course you do scrambled eggs with them. I've been eating so much boiled eggs lately, so I was like, how would you... But of course, it's not... You don't boil the egg and then freeze dry it. You just freeze dry the egg. You just crack it and freeze dry it. Oh man, now I can imagine. But yes, they do look good indeed. You don't even fry them, you just run them in the microwave? I suppose that works out. Like these strawberries look good. Hey, what's up with you? You said you wanted to go. What if something happens to you or Vivi? I might not be okay on my own. Are you worried about me? What? Well, I mean, a princess needs her elite guards, you know? I'd be stranded without you guys. Are you trying to flatter me by calling me your elite guard? Sorry, I was only kidding. You'll be fine with me. What about you, Dagger? We don't know anything about Outer Continent. I've made up my mind. I don't want my mother to commit any more atrocities. Alright then, I'll protect both you and Vivi. Thank you. I will protect you. Dad, I'm so glad you're here. Vivi, where's Uncle Sid? He said, "Walk, walk, wait here," and he went away somewhere. Where could he be? Walk, I did it. Walk, I did it. I stopped a trolley between here and the Serpent's Gate. Walk, walk, that'll show them not to fool around in my castle. Now, go, Walk, walk. The excavation site is like a maze. Be careful not to get lost. And take this with you. It's a rag. You big dope, it's not just a rag. It's a national treasure of Lindblom. That's an ancient map of the entire world. Wow, thanks. Received world map. Now go before they find you. Zidane, Vivi, please protect Princess Garnet. Outowner says they sell 2 products, scrambled egg and whole egg powder. Sounds very nice indeed. Okay, Uncle Sid. Look, don't worry about me, I'm stronger than I look. Are you though? I could squish you with my hand, Radiant said. Now go. They'll squeeze all the Oglop oil out of my body if we're caught. Let's go, Dagger. Quack quack, how infuriating. My, they have an Oglop for a regent and buffoons for soldiers. Why do they take so long to load food supplies? You two, I did not give you permission to rest. I understand that things are moving slow, but keep in mind that the next mission is about to begin. The machine over there stopped and the trolley... stopped coming. Right? Yeah, it made a strange guac-guac sound. I wanted to go shopping before we left the harbor. Any word from the lookout? No, ma'am. Nothing. This must be Regent Sid's doing. He's hiding something. Come with us, you two. Find the Regent. Yes, ma'am. Quack, quack. Here we are again. Mognet, give Monty a letter. A letter from Moodon. Thanks, Kupo. From Moodon to Monty. Oh, it's terrible, Kupo. Monkey from the castle is missing. Did the Alexandrian soldiers kidnap him? Or did the black mages eat him? Kupo, I'm so worried. What's going on, Kupo? I want mail. Please. Let's not say this dude has something that I want to purchase because I have no money left. Look at that. Oh, I've got a little bit of money. I can afford one thing, perhaps. Huh? You're going to the excavation site? It's located directly north of here. You'll see a pond shaped like a gourd. You might encounter some strange monsters. Hey, do you want to buy something? Yeah, let's buy something. What do I have? Remedy! Sure. Spend all the money that I said I wouldn't do. I want a buffer, right? Oh. Bandana! Already have that. Note on nurses. I don't like the idea that people who prepare for emergencies are storing a bunch of food that they wouldn't eat otherwise. The food you store needs to be high quality food that you would eat in your normal day-to-day, just as you would in a survival situation or out camping. I mean, let's say you store freeze-dried strawberries, but in your day-to-day you eat just regular strawberries. I don't see a problem with that. Yeah, healthy food. Like eating on just crackers it's not gonna last you for a long time. I need a Gustle Green. Quah! Need a hint before I start looking. Right, I'm pretty sure I've been over here already. Not as a bluebird, though. Look at that. I would say to each their own. I wouldn't store stuff like that. But I'm like, if someone else want to store their food like that, that's up to them, right? If someone wants to store just crackers. I personally don't think it's a good idea, and I wouldn't do it that way, but if they want to do it that way, fine. Bum, 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 bum. Where are we going? That was a dead end, right? Yep. I think the Chocobo Forest, there's not a Chocobo Forest over here, right? I don't think so. Note says my idea is to rotate the food I eat and the food I store so it never gets too old. Yeah, that's the... I would agree to that is probably the best way to do it, right? Yeah. Always eat the oldest food. That makes a lot of sense to me. Always eat the oldest food. That's the strategy I have for cooking food, right? Oh no, my bananas are getting old. Let's do some Flying Jacob. Just to make sure that the banana bananas gets used. Alright, it's time to catch some frogs. I'm pretty sure. No, Donner says otherwise it's kind of goes to waste. What is Flying Jacob, by the way? Oh! Oh, you weren't here when we talked about that. It's a simple meal. You take like chili sauce. I make it my own kind of way. It's Swedish cuisine, I guess. It's just bacon, chicken, cream, chili sauce, bananas, and peanuts. Did I forget something? I do it as a lasagna, right? So I put them in layers. And I don't like chicken, so I usually also there's a lot of vegetarians, so I usually do a vegetarian version where I replace the chicken with corn and bacon with bacon, just to make it vegetarian. Oh yeah, and cream, yeah, the chili sauce, you just put that in a lot of cream. Yeah. And put it in the oven. Yeah, put it in the oven and wait for, I don't know, 40 minutes, something like that. But yeah, it kind of goes to waste. And that, it makes sense, like you said, right? Why would you buy all that food for storage if you wouldn't eat it normally? And if you will eat it normally, then it's preferable to eat the oldest first, right? I can imagine, like, there are... what am I thinking about? Oh, do you have anything new to say? Yeah, teach me some stuff. Nope. I can imagine... Wait. That some storage, right? Some storage solutions would be... would be annoying to, right? Some storage solutions I could see that you store just to store, right? If you take some like dry food stuffs and put them in the attic, like as the buffer, and have that storage solution, I wouldn't like go up to the attic all the time. Well, you could rotate. But that would be annoying, going to the attic over and over again. Oh. Do you not like my lasagna pronunciation? Right.
Lasagna.
Lasagna. Wait.
Lasagna.
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 Lasagna. Lasagna. I'm not going to remember that. Lasagna. Quina, you're safe. Long time no see, Zidane. Much trouble coming back from Clara alone. Do you know a way to the outer continent? I heard there was an entrance somewhere around here. Outer continent. Maybe I find more delicious frogs. Sounds interesting. I help you, and I eat more frogs. I can come with you. No, Donner says, words are hard. Some are, others are soft. Right. On itch.io, we get a free game is reported. Memories of East Coast. It's Sit down, I can catch frogs? Sure, for a little while. Thanks. Alright, if I remember, we want to keep the golden frog. And I assume the golden frog is a male, since it has no... Oh. I'm gonna catch the males. Keep it. No, there's a lot of females here. Keep it. Oh, nice. Keep it. And we learned some stuff. Nice. You're working hard, Queena. You come far a long way of Gormand. I give you this. Silk robe. Nice. Thank you, Master Quail. I train more. Will train more. I think... that's the last male. And one more female. Catch one female. Keep it. Actually, I want to see... That looks like a male, right? The golden one. I'm assuming it's a male. I can't catch the other male. Or should I just leave it like this? Oh. Screw you, I suppose. Oh, it's definitely a male. The Silk Road? No. Silk Robe. Is that still a thing? The Silk Road? I'm talking about the internet thing, not the Mongolian thing. Keep the golden frog. Sure, keep it. Going for the gold. There we go. One male, one female. Assuming... Yeah, we're done. Had enough, Queena? I done catching. This was not the route, eh? We'll go this way. Well, happy birthday again, Banana Waffle Monkey. How are you doing today? He says, well, I didn't eat pizza today, but I did something just as American. Trademark. Oh, fucking trademarks. Just as American? Wait. It's pizza American? Love pizza. Pizza... Oh. Hyperbole-wise, I eat pizza every day. All the time. No, all the time, not every day. Wait. Queena, where are you going? I smell frogs. No, I have to look for the entrance to the outer continent. I smell frogs this way. Hey, Queena, hold on. Darn it. I was gonna go talk to the dude. Aha, frogs. Catch the frogs, Queena. Why no pizza, I wonder. I ate so many wings and so much cheesecake, I vomited. Lol. Oh, wow. That's a lot of wings and cheesecake. Like 20, lol, and a quarter of a cheesecake. And some of them were spicy. I hope you enjoyed yourself, even though you're vomited. Well, Wolfmunk says, I remember the wing restaurant by me does buy one, get one on Thursdays. Nice. They run away again. Wait a minute, Queena. Check it out. This entrance. This must be the entrance to the excavation site. First time I see this. Then we go inside. Of course we will. It might lead to the outer continent. Let's go. He says, and I run back. Alright. Need to talk to... What's his name? What's their name? Quail. What do you have to say, Quail? Do you know any excavation sites in this area? Excavation site? Maybe I hear about it. Maybe not. Maybe. What do you mean, maybe? I only hear about the excavation site around this area. This march road covered in brush. Maybe there's the road to excavation site is hidden somewhere. Quina might know. Hidden in brush, huh? Well, thanks anyway. Alright. It's the same thing. Alright. Almost forgot to equip everyone. Exploder! Ooh, I kind of want bandit, but... let's get this first. Sacrifice, lucky 7. Banana Wolfmonk is this. About to farm the hell out of harvest now, because the wand I need doesn't exist. Oh, it doesn't exist, eh? That sounds rough. MP attack and counter. Counter. It's gonna be great. Nice. Quina, millionaire, auto potion. Yeah, that's fine. Loudmouth. Sure, loudmouth. Mithril fork? Ah. Ooh. The mithril armlet is very nice. For Vivi. We'll see though. Silk robe? Ooh, yes. Silk robe. Auto potion? Sure. Right. Yeah, gotta finish the auto potion and then... reflect! Oh, nice. Let's get that. Loudmouth! Very nice. Ability up. Life is a good thing to have, yeah. Note owner says, I ordered some ghost pepper hot sauce. I'm excited to try something actually hot for the first time. Oh man, that... ugh. Ugh. The hottest thing I ever tried was I had... when I was living in... on campus, not campus really, but I was living in like corridor kinda. There was this Indian dude who lived there as well, and he was doing some cooking, just some food. Cooked some food, and he was just friendly dude. So he came, hey, do you want some food? And I'm like, sure, thanks. Then I started eating the food. Shit, it was so hot. I'm like, I can't fucking eat this. It's too fucking hot. I spent... that was like at lunch. I spent the rest of the day just trying to finishing that meal. The rest of the day was just me trying to finish that meal. Well, I did other stuff, right? But I was having a bite and then waiting, and then having another bite and waiting. And I finished like half the meal. Then I gave up. But that was actually plenty years ago. I've been slowly building up my tolerance for spicy food, so I'm eating more and more spicy food as I go along. So maybe it wouldn't be the same today. Kinda like spicy food now. No, Donna says, I've never had anything too hot. I'm ready to try something hotter. Nice. Looking forward to hearing the report on that. Alright, so that was your day, Banana Waffle Monkey. All the wings and the cheesecake. Did you do anything else? Or is it just farming harvest now? Fossil Roo. I don't remember. Can you steal something from this dude? Question mark? Is there something inside? It's too dark to see. There is something inside. Banana Wolf Monkey says I played Smash Bros with a friend. Oh, nice. In Dead by Daylight, you can get a rainbow flag pride charm. I mean, okay. Sure. I don't play Dead by Daylight. Banana Wolf Monkey says, and drank some champagne. Oh, right, yeah, you were going to do that. Very nice. An overpriced cocktail that I could have... And an overpriced cocktail that I could have made like 10 of for the same price at home. I'm guessing it was just nice going outside. What's going on? And the base. Run away! You gotta be kidding. Piece of cake. Piece of cake again. Actually, I think, did I take damage from that? No, I didn't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not a piece of cake. Alright, so what do we do here? Dan, you steal. Dagger, you change. Vivi, you change. Quina, you change. Couldn't steal anything. Oh, right. I gotta... Always check the bosses, right? So steal, what is it called? Armordullaha, something like that? Alright. Let's check that out. Armordullaha. Here we go. Or high potion or an ether. And there's no stealing this thing. Or do you just flee from this, or do you actually multiple of 5? Strategy can be brought down in one hit with Vivi's Thundara if he is equipped to use it. Oh, I didn't know that. All right, so thunder weakness, eh? One is fine. I can do a steal. Do black magic. Thunder. Quina got wrecked. Alright. Item. Phoenix down. Attack. Oh fuck, I forgot to change. Ooh, I wonder if I can eat this thing. Let's try it out. Damn it. That is such a rude spell, isn't it? Just death. It's just... Oh. Get wrecked. Oh. No eating it, eh? I mean, I'm guessing level 5 death is something we could learn by eating that fucker. Could you? Could you not? Alright. Phoenix down. Actually, I want to use Cure for this. And this. Yikes. There we go. Sorry, Vivi. Are you okay? Yeah. Look out. Out of my way. Ayah. That was a close call. Jeez. That didn't do much good. Who's there? Chick with the axe. I've been looking for you, Princess Garnet. Have we met? Quit flirting with her. Oops. Yes, ma'am. I'm Lonnie, under the order by the Queen to find you, Princess. My mother? What does my mother want with me? I'm not returning to Alexandria. I've got bad news for you, Princess. I thought you I'm after. What do you mean? That pendant. The pendant. Does that sound familiar? Let's have it back. It belongs to Queen Brana. No. Listen carefully, Princess. That axe is so cool. You escaped unscathed from the monster, but you're not going to be so lucky with me. Hand over the pendant right this minute. Are you the one who set the monster loose? Retrieving the pendant far outweighs the safety of the princess. What do you mean by that? I mean exactly what I said. My orders don't include the Princess Garnet's safe return. What? My mother would never order that. That's enough. Give me the pendant. You're trying my patience. Humph. What if we refuse? Stubborn fools. Have it your way. Alright, so we check what can we steal from her. Lonnie. Oh, boss, here we go. No, where is... Here we go. No? Where does it say? Alright, let's try this again. Alright. Lonnie. What about this one? Here we go. Gladius. I do want that. Coral sword. Ooh, I think I want that. 6% chance. What's that, like 20 seals? Maybe we get lucky. We try it for a little bit. Stole the coral sword on first try. Amazing. Green Eye, you can do attacks. Couldn't steal anything. Fyra! What do you think you're doing? Ooh. Stolen ether. Well, that was a lot of damage. Gladius I wanted to steal. Oh no! There we go. We stole Gladius. Alright. Items. Phoenix down. What's the skills? Soul Blade. Draws the hidden power in a thief's sword. I don't know what that is. Sacrifice yourself to restore HP and MP to the other party members. Lucky 7. No. Oh, I remembered mistakenly. I thought she was only gonna attack dagger. Alright. 5 from Queena. Focus on Vivi. I think she's gonna be pissed. Let's see Dan next. What are you doing? Alright.
You know why they put oxygen masks on planes? So they
No,
can
why do
breathe.
they?
Oxygen gets you high.
Oh, I could have put slow. Well. Here, have some bio. I know can eat. What I thought. Miss. Very nice. Is dagger on defend? No, she's not. You see that? 1,800 damage on Vivi. Vivi is so OP. So OP. Right, why are we not giving up? Alright. We can do that again if you like. Another bio. Boom! Get wrecked. They're pretty good. I know. Oh, wow, look at those. What a drag. I'll let you guys go for now. You will let us go for now, eh? Oh, you can go back. Never done that before. Silent slap. Wonder if silent... It probably doesn't screw with eat. Abomination. Let's eat it. Let's try another attack. Tastes bad. Alright. No eating it, eh? There we go. I don't remember. Does silence stay? Probably does. Auto potion. Oh, nice. Then we're switching equipment on dagger. There we go. What's this? Jelly or... Oh, I like loudmouth. And I like ability up. Wait, do you have ability up somewhere else? You do. And loudmouth. Well, let's get the jelly. There we go. Probably can put you on. No loudmouth on you, eh? Could get it. Oh yeah, here we go. Loudmouth. Very nice. What about you? Oh, it's coming. Right. We can switch this around. We can equip Loudmouth. Perfect. Same here. Loudmouth. You don't have loudmouth yet, do you? That's fine. Ooh, counter. I do want counter, though. Can remove the steel gill and grab the counter. There we go. Counter is great. Ooh, what we also do want when we have counter is protect girls, right? What can I remove? Antibody? No. Bright eyes? No. Sure, let's remove that just to have... Look at that. So we have counter and protect girls. So when they try to hit dagger, he's gonna take the hit and he's gonna counter. That's great. Free damage. I do like free damage. I don't think I've ever gone this way before. Can't steal anything, eh? Still can't steal anything. Probably 2 attacks before trying to eat it. Couldn't steal anything, eh? No Donor asks, did you ever play Final Fantasy Tactics? I did not. I heard people liked it. Maybe I should put it on the list. Is it on Steam? Can't eat until weaker, eh? Alright, Vivi. It's your time to attack. Still can't eat it, eh? More attacks, Vivi. Oh, please don't die, Sedan. Donor says, nope, pretty sure it's not on Steam. There we go. It's too bad. White Wind, oh yes. If I remember correctly, that's a region for everybody, right? Auto potion. I'm pretty sure that's... No, it's just an AoE heal. Perfect. Perfect. Queen Eye's our healer. It's an expensive heal, but an heal nonetheless. I've been thinking about that in this build. I don't know how to do with the healer, but Queen Eye is the healer now. Well, that is done. We have Thundara. That's probably a good idea. Insomniac, clear-headed. Oh, sure. Let's get the Peridot. Thundara. And life, yeah. Is it on... When you said nope, it's pretty sure it's not on Steam, does that mean it's not on the computer unless... Unless you do the other thing. The emulator thing. Hero. Look at all that 66 damage. Stole the ore, eh? 96 damage. Yeah, Queen Eye feels very random. Very random indeed. How much damage is that? 300, alright. It's a potion for Vivi. Kind of curious how Queen's damage works. Looks like that. I did 98 damage and then 608. It's probably just a high random chance, right? Like lightning in Path of Exile. It's gotta be that way. Eleanor says it was for the PlayStation, the original PlayStation. I do have one of those. Elixir! Was that all? Nothing else in here? Nope. Oh well. So if I just find that and get my hand on the game, which is probably doable, right? Let's see, I don't think... Oh right, yeah. Curious, how am I dealing with these fuckers? Oh wait, did I try to eat them and they tasted bad? Oh no, that one is dead. Oh, it's alive still. It's Silent Slap. Sure. I don't remember. Let's try and eat it. Maybe you can buy it in the PlayStation 4 store or something. Oh! That's an idea as well, yeah. Can't eat until weaker. Alright. So, what about Vivi doing an attack? And then trying to eat it again. And trying to steal from it again. Banana Waffle Monkey says, I forgot how much a couple of chaos is worth to some people, lol. A couple of chaos is a lot of currency. For me, at least. Taste bad, alright. That's what I thought. I wish it had another voice line, right? When you try to eat someone that you have already tried to eat. So you would get like the answer right immediately instead of trying to eat it again. But if it doesn't have a skill, or if you already own the skill that a monster owns, that would be a quality of life thing in this game. Era. Another exact 300 damage, eh? Oh, get wrecked. Learning all the abilities. Did you learn? Loudmouth? Oh, that's fine. Ooh, the silk robe. Nice. Don't need the mage's hat. Gonna keep it anyway. Alright, so what did Queen have? Ability up. We do want that. Instead of add status. We were talking about mysticism again yesterday. I was thinking about that last evening, and I came to a realization that I've been arguing for science and like certain attitudes to world building, right? And I've been arguing from... And I've seen a lot of atheists do that as well, arguing from what they think is best for society, right? And I don't dispute that. I would probably just straight out agree that the organized religions do more harm from my point of view, right? They do more stuff that I don't like than what I do like. To put it that way. We've been arguing for the disappearance of, well, not abolishing, but right, organized religions as being such a powerful force in society. I was thinking about it yesterday, and it's actually not anymore. Religious and mysticism, right? Not only religion, like mysticism. That attitude towards... Oh, hello, Gargant. Towards... Yeah, because I was doing that argument, I've done it plenty of times, right? God is more powerful than me because God has a building in every Swedish village, for example. But science has plenty of computers in range of most people. Well, I looked it up later. I think it was if you take the estimate that I found online was that 48% of people on the planet has a smartphone, and I'm thinking that how the fuck did they measure that? So maybe 40%, maybe less, but still, there's a lot of smartphones, and if you just go regular phones, that's stuff that science put in people's hands, right? So the ideas of science are way more powerful than the mystics' ideas, right? So they have way more influence over what actually happens. Like, we're all dependent on the engineers, right? We're all dependent on computers working. Like, every society is. So that the combat between these two ideas are over. Mysticism lost. They already lost. It's just death rattles left. Note owner says, so in Final Fantasy Tactics, was released in Japan and North America for TN PlayStation in 97-98. Then apparently it was re-released in 2007. Ooh, 10 years later for the PSP as Final Fantasy Tactics, The War of the Lions, which was an updated version. Then in 2011 and 2015, War of Lions was released again for iOS and Android. Oh, it's on Android. PS1 Classic is listed as being in the PS3, PSP, PS Vita store. Nice. And then there's a few spin-off like Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, Tactics A2, Tactics S. None of them are on PC. But it's on Android. Is it a game that's nice to play on the phone? Would you recommend playing it on the phone or on a PlayStation? Because I can get it for the PS4, right? An Untamed Gargant, huh? Maybe I can ride it. Maybe we can ride it, huh? Oops, more fighting, eh? Attack. Ooh. Counterattack. Nice. Quina do an attack as well. Counterattack. Well. Assuming... Oh! Let's eat that fucker. Either of those, actually. Well, that one's dead, isn't it? No? No counterattack. Can't eat until weaker. Damn it. White magic. Cure. Then... Steal. Don't counterattack. Don't. Please don't. What did I just say? Alright, so we take a Vivi attack, and then we try to eat again. There we go. Note says, I've never played it on the phone, but it's a turn-based strategy game, so I can imagine it could be adopted to the phone fairly easily. Huh. That was what I was thinking as well. Still has to get weaker, eh? Try that again. Note says it makes sense, you never played it though, it wasn't even released in Europe originally. Makes it make sense, yeah. Come on, let's eat it. Quina! It's dinner time. Still no, eh? Well, let's try again. Still no. What is happening? Is it for the story or just the gameplay? Bill couldn't steal anything. Alright, this is it. This is the eating time. Come on, Quina. Level 4 Holy. Nice. Note Honor says regional releases. I don't like it. Me neither. Restrictions. I don't like them. Note Honor says both the story and the gameplay. Nice. Like I wasn't paying attention. Here we go. Nope. Ah. Ramu. We can learn Ramu. That's a good idea. Maybe. Or scan. Clear-headed. Cure. Ah. Barrett. We start with that one. Cura. Regional releases, like releases only on certain platforms. All the restrictions, I don't like them. I like this music though. Oh, I was actually surprised. They... Well, both surprised and no, not surprised. They copyright claim this music in this game. Get the feeling that the Japanese companies are all about that copyright. Stole ore. Nice. Note Honor says apparently in 2013 they released a purely mobile game called Tactics S with social features and multiplayer battles only in Japan, but it flopped and was shut down a year later. Well, that's too bad. Hello. Are you here for the treasure too? Treasure? What are you talking about? You don't know? This excavation site has a ton of treasure and rare fossils. You're not here to steal them? Steal from who? From whom? No, we're not treasure hunting. Does this tunnel connect to the outer continent? The outer continent? You're trying to go outside? Huh. This tunnel is like a web. I don't even know how far it travels. You'll need to go that way, but it's quite a trip. The only way to go further is to hitch a ride on the Gargant. But it'll lead you to a dead end if you let it go wherever it wants. So you navigate the Gargant with that switch over there. What's the relationship between the switch and the Gargants? The switch changes which fountain the water comes out from. Gargants hate water. You can block off the sections you don't want to go by activating the fountain with that switch. That over there is this number 2 switch. You'll need to trigger it to go over to the other side. I see. How do I get there? Do I have to tell you everything? You can get there on a Gargant, but you'll need to trigger the number 1 switch to do it. I see. Thanks for the info. Have you heard of Tactics Ogre? I have not. Is that the same type of game? I guess. Stiltskin, yay! That was some trouble I ran into, Clara. I was hurt so bad I couldn't even move. But now that I've recovered, I'm back on track. Do you want to buy Phoenix Pinion, Remedy, and Ether for 555 gil? Yes. Thank you. I can continue my journey. What the heck is this place? It's like a maze. Mognet. Oh, Monkey, read mail. Stiltskin visited me. He said I found a place that seemed interesting, then he left. I wish he stayed longer, Kupo. Where did he go anyway? Let me know if you find out more. I got a letter from Kupo. I don't even know who Kupo is, Kupo. Let's read it together. I'm bored, Kupo. I'm so bored I'm going to hide away. Try finding me inside this cavern. Hint, I'm behind a wall. What a carefree Moogle, Kupo. I fled from Lindblom with my life. I want mail. Mog shop. What do you have? Potions? Phoenix Downs? Anointments? Alright. All the potions. Gotta have those. We can get some anointments. 6 of them. Alright, I'm gonna spend all my money, even though just to have 99 Phoenix Downs. Yes, 99 Phoenix Downs. So what is Tactics Ogre? Note owner says Final Fantasy Tactics was developed by staff members behind Tactics Ogre and Final Fantasy 6, also known as Final Fantasy 3. Oh, so Tactics Ogre was before? '95. Predates Final Fantasy Tactics. 97. Ah. Ooh. Let's save. Let's save, Kupo. Oh. I really love how they... You don't have to save like this. That's a great quality of life feature that they added. That it saves every time you go through a door. Ah. Oh, hello, Blasphemous. Nice to see you again. He says, Kupo. Yes, indeed, Kupo. Start going this way. Because he told us not to go this way, so we go this way. That's how Final Fantasy works. How are you doing today, Blasphemous? Current course, switch number 2. Look at this. Secrets. We gotta have all the secrets. Any loot? Look at that. Just fairy earrings. Ooh, I think they are great if I remember correctly. I don't think he can wear earrings. He can though. Level up and body temp. Ooh, body temp is so important. Level up is great as well. But right now, I'm leveling those things. Spandara is great. Cura is great. Millionaire is great. Can you wear the earrings? You can. Ooh. I think millionaire have to wait. Yeah, someone has got to equip these for sure.
I'm a leaf on the wind.
Deep breaths, indeed. Alright, what do we have? Level up, level up. Add status. Oh, look at that. I have something on me. Jelly? No. Sure, add status. Alright, gotta use... That's for trouble. Alright. That was the one. Not understood. The original Tactics Ogre was for Super Famicom. I don't know what that is. Super Famicom? Where is it? There it is. Time to go back. That was a great find. Fairy earrings. So great. Ah, Super Nintendo. That's the Japanese counterpart to the Super Nintendo. All right. Northern side leads to a dead end. There's an open road to the southwest. If you're going southwest, follow the numbers on the switching system. Number 1 is at the deep end of the north side. Oh, hey, and there's treasure here. Oh, and the treasure here is all mine. You can't take it. Well, that's rude. What gives you the ownership of all this treasure? How do you derive that ownership, eh? Wait. Alright, we flipped the switch. Alright. Then we go over here and we flip the switch, and then we come back here and flip the switch again. Not honor says everything is on sale on Steam right now. Everything? Ooh. Maybe it's time to buy a game. Ether, nice. Oh, everything with a capital E, everything is 80% off. I mean, not everything, it's everything like... There is something called the everything. That was... Let's flip the switch. Boom. Now we come back. What is that switch up there? How do we get up there? Is it any good? Do you recommend it? I thought you were just exaggerating for effect. And there it is. Steam store, everything. Be the universe in this epic award-winning reality simulation game featuring thousands of playable characters, endless exploration, and an extraordinary soundtrack. With narration from Alan Watts, eh? Narration from Alan Watts? Wow. Alright, it's got very positive reviews. What do they say? If you like drugs in video games, look no further. Oh, look at that. They have the same image as you do. I can't show how much expressed I had while playing this game. It is truly good except for my FPS. Great game. The fun was cut short when I became a dolphin and my save file corrupted. I mean, it's a game about the game. This game isn't for everyone. It's more of an existential exercise. If you like Alan Watts, he narrates the experience. Played it for 3 hours just to realize I hadn't got past the tutorial. They play it for what, like 3, 4 hours, 6 hours, 11, 25. It's kind of a walking simulator, eh? Something like that. Not Honor says it's interesting. Yes, also weird. Yes, they brought him back from death. I mean, this is just like, it's not very expensive, is it? Well, maybe. Blasphemous says it's worth it just to have Alan Watts playing in the background to give you things to talk about. I guess, right? It looks kind of cool. Looks kind of cool indeed. Think about it. Wait. Need to flip the switch first. Attack! Attack! Oh, it's still alive, eh? Silent slap. You just got slapped. Double magic. Don't want to waste Vivi's mana, I don't think. No, Donner says for some reason the animals don't have walking animations. They just kind of roll around. Wow. Wait, why did Vivi not get... Ah, the auto potion thing. I get it. Fire! Make a trance attack with Vivi. If it survives, it did survive. Go, Vivi! Beat the shit out of him. The reason is... it takes a lot of time to design 3D stuff moving. Flip the switch. No, Donner says, I bought Postal 3. It's a great game. Sarcasm. Huh? What's wrong with that then? Postal games, those are just about going around and killing people, right? That's just all you do. I guess that becomes boring after like 5 minutes. Oh, hello. Hey, you made it this far already. You want to buy something? Sure. Icebrand, Partisan, Stardust Rod, Mithril Armlet, Thundergloves? No. Alright, I'm all full on Phoenix Down. That makes me happy. I want to be full on everything. Remedies? Oh, let's save the money. Come visit me again. Oh, I will. Sure. Note Owner says, yeah, the original developers outsourced the development of Postal 3, and it's so bad compared to the others. Oh. Don't flip the switch. I didn't play the originals. I haven't even seen the originals. Any loot? Another. Oh man. I'm not keeping track of all of this. It's too many routes. That's like route 5. Blasphemous says Postal Girls is greater than Hot Tub Girls. Wait. I think I would have to disagree if the Postal Girls are murdering a lot of people. Oh, I can't believe you made it this far without getting hurt. This is my territory. Go dig somewhere else. I'll let you excavate here in exchange for a potion. For a potion? Sure. Thanks, buddy. More hot and cold. Okay. Oh. Actually, I'm curious. I want to know if there's more secrets. Kupo? I know the secret, but are there any more? There's got to be some loot in here, right? Kupo? Note Owner says there's a big sale of sandbox open world games. Peekaboo! Hog shop. What do you have? Potion? Nothing interesting. Alright. Ognut, I have a favor to ask. I want you to deliver a letter, Kupo. Okay. Thanks, Kupo. Oh, what mail? Wait. What do I have from Kupo to Kupo? Let's save Kupo. Sandbox open world games. I don't know if I have any of those on my wish list. There's got to be something, right? I need to check this. What is it? Oops. Excavation. Here we go. Excavation minigame. That's not the one I'm thinking about. What about if we just search for Kupo? No? It's probably nothing interesting. Note on our links to sale of the open world games. Yeah, let's check it out. Let's check it out. How's it looking? What do we have? Oh, Cyberpunk. Oh, that's a sandbox, right? Sea of Thieves. Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, that was a waste of money. Monster Hunter World. Great game. If you haven't played it, I can recommend it. Oh, actually. Part of me wants to buy it just to play it on the computer. So I'm thinking that the Archer is probably way more fun on the computer than on the PlayStation. But buying a game 2 times, I don't know about that. How is this not on my... I've played that quite a bit. I'm pretty sure it does not work on Linux though. Raft. Borderlands 3. Oh wow, that's a deal. Even though, maybe not. Euro Truck. Witcher. Satisfactory. Only 20%. That is one of those games that I really want to play. We got Death Stranding as well. DC, Dying Light. That's a great game. Divinity Original Sin 2. Great name as well. Oh, Terraria. Also. Love that game. Recommended for you. Here we go. What's this? Escapists. Imbatus. Oh, no, thank you. Evergarden. Cultivate. Explore. That seems interesting. No Runner says, great game, satisfactory. Yeah, I can imagine. Owlboy. Isn't that on my wish list? It's not. I've heard good things. A genetics survival game. That looks interesting as well. Here, members of old. Oh. On my wish list, what do we have here? Star Maid. Space Engineers. Pit People. Dig or Die. Wayward. I don't know half of these games. Eco. Nimbatus is on the wish list. Scrap Mechanic. X4. Satisfactory though. Raft. Noita. Hobo. Tough Life. Autonauts is on... Wait. Why isn't that showing up? Why is it not part of... Autonauts. It's on my wish list. 50% off. What was this? This looked interesting, didn't it? Evergarden. Alright. Oh. No. No, thank you. Don't like those types of games. What was this? What is going on? What is happening? Genetic survival game. Turn-based strategy combined with simulation and roguelike elements. Shape your own species of animals based on real genetics. Real genetics? Keep your species alive against all odds, such as predators, climate change, and spreading sickness. Is this a combine a thing just as the previous one? Where you combine them? kind of seems that way, right? Note owner says, murder hobos are the worst. It depends on the context. Depends on the context. Alright, what does the review say? I admit I bought this game because the creatures were cute and it was on sale. I got more than I paid for. 220 hours. Alright, breed animals under increasingly more difficult. Maybe. Maybe not. Alright, let's check this out. What does the gameplay look like? Yeah, it's like they move around and try to find. Yeah, maybe not. Add this to the wish list. I hear good things. Autonauts. That's maybe everything. I mean, I would much rather play Autonauts than everything. Everything's super fucking cheap. Blasphemous says, I got so many of these games in the humble choice already. Oh, nice. Maybe I should start doing the humble choice more often. Maybe every month. Feels like a good idea. Nodonor says, I have that game, never played it. Oh, I don't know which game that was anymore. Autonauts is everything if you think about it. I don't know what you mean. But what I do want... Oh. Is that... well, there are some good games on sale. Can I just keep hacking and will I get something? Is that the gameplay? There's got to be a secret hidden in here somewhere, but nothing happens. Let's check this out. Received ore. Nice. Autonauts is everything if you think about it. Right. Autonauts is part of everything. Yeah. So if you buy everything, you should get Autonauts with it. Alright. Then it's not Autonaut is not everything. Autonaut is part of everything. But buying everything, if you buy everything, you're buying nothing. Wait. Who can sell you everything? No one can. Alright, screw this gameplay. It was boring as fuck. Are you quitting already? Yes. Wait, I'll dig a little bit more. I'm actually a little bit curious. Can I go that way? No. I am quitting. I've had enough. I've had enough. Right, I want to go back and get that treasure. Can I go this way without... Wait, where is that treasure? I was sure it was going to be up here. I was mistaken. What's over here? Blasphemous says, I just want Dying Light 2. Autonauts has a real dwarf fortress kind of vibe to me. Oh. Survival vest. That seems new. Look at that. It's great stuff. I'm just gonna finish getting that stone killer first, then Dan gets it. Still haven't played Dwarf Fortress. It's another game to play. $32, but it still died, eh? Very nice. Nice. Gives it a potion. Steal. Note says, my headphones are dying, so I'm hopping off. Have a good one. Thank you. You too have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Gotta report what happened to the... if you find any cat as well, I suppose. Or whatever you do find, if you find anything tomorrow. That was stop. Right, before we do that thing, we go and travel over here, right? Because this was another travel space. Yes. Just want Dying Light 2, nothing else. I want so many things. All the things. Wait. What was the point of this thing? Oh, I get it. I get it. Glassman says, I take that back. I want Origami 2 and Man-Eater 2. Man-Eater. Game of the generation, eh? Wait, what's that? Oh, it's just jumping off. Warning, you will be shut out once you flip the switch and go outside. Treasure Hunter Association. Don't do anything. I missed out on... Wait, I didn't flip. Alright. Yeah, over here I missed something. I think I missed something. No, where is it? There it is. Origami, that was a stealth game, right? Remember correctly? Man-Eater. Looks memey, but also looks kind of fun. Look at this. I flipped the switch. It's over here. That was one of the best stealth games ever made. Ooh, that's high praise. Very high praise. You know what? That's such high praise. And we go over here. And we look for our... Wait, don't I own that? Wait, Origami 2 was the best game ever. Not Origami 1. Ah. I get it. I get it. Did you play any of the Styx games? I did play... Did not finish it. Master of Shadows. Styx Master of Shadows. I don't even remember why I didn't finish it. Maybe I just got bored of it? I think a lot of games I started playing, but I was not in the headspace because of, well, addictive personality. And there was a lot of addiction, addictive behaviors in my playing of the games. What do we think? Andara? Like that? Oh, damn it. I didn't need to use Thundara. Zidane just did it himself. OP fuck. Last one says I didn't finish it either, and I don't remember why. I think it was hurting my eyes, because it was dark. Jelly. Alright. Anything nice? Lamia's Tiara. I think that's a great find as well. So power belt I can keep. What about Lamia's Tiara? Oh, of course. Vivi can't wear that. Oh, wait. Of course it's here. Clear-headed. Confuse. Float. Can you wear it? No. Alright, so you get it. Clear-headed. Perfect. There we go. Love how they call it flip the switch, but that's not what he's doing. He's not flipping anything, is he? He's pulling or pushing the switch.
That has never breathed deep the sweet, proliferous bouquet that is Tortuga.
Blasphemous asks, have you ever considered redoing all your config files and scripts? Oh, I've done that many times. Yeah. Plenty of times. Flip the switch. Right, when learning. Right, I've redone, like, I've restalled Arch probably a dozen times. A dozen times? Dozens of times. There we go. I don't have a lot of scripts. I don't have haven't fixed my config files. I've actually just recently been standardizing all those stuff, right? Yeah, fairly recently. So what I am in now is more of a situation where that thing died. That thing died as well. Alright. I was planning on eating that thing. Maybe I should stick around. Oh, we're probably fine. This light. There's no mist here. Indeed. We're at the outer continent. Hooray! Alright. What do? I move straight for... Yeah, I move straight for the chocobos. Straight for the chocobos. I'm trying to find me personally... Oh fuck, I forgot to fix the trouble thing. Find a practice, like a standard for myself. I died. Yeah, I'm trying to find a standard for myself to... what to keep, what not to keep. That's why I'm curious and playing around a little bit with Nyx, because Nyx such a seems like such a great way to standardize all your stuff. That makes sense. Goblin Punch. I wonder what that's good for. Gotta get rid of that trouble though. Body temp. Nice. It's one thing down. Yeah, that's fine. Blasphemous says, I'm thinking of reinstalling Arch and keeping all my config files but not using them except for reference if I forgot how to do something. Yeah. And then redo it all while figuring out what I really need and how to better do it. Yeah. That's it, right? Redoing it. That is exactly my thinking about that thing, right? That's how you do it. You redo it and you redo it better than you did before. Right, rather than cleaning stuff out. Something, right? Some things are worth saving, like your like you're using Bash, right? Your PS1. There's no point in redoing that, right? It's just... And if you spend some time and making it the way you want it, remaking it wouldn't... Unless you want a fresh one. If you want a fresh one, then there you have it. That's an argument for redoing it, but you get my point. Some things are worth not. That's why I like the idea of Nyx as well, right? Because of the... You can build your minimal thing and then you can build the rest by hand. Kinda like that? I don't know. Where are the... Oh, hello. Gonna try to eat this thing. Steal. Attack. Probably can do 2 attacks with Quina without an issue. Let's see. Blasphemous says, I feel like my needs have changed since I first started. And I could better set up everything and use Wayland and Pipewire without having to worry about, are my scripts now fucked? X-Wayland, eh? You would do Wayland, so you would go to Sway instead of I3. Ultra Magic. I think that's great. What is Pipewire? I don't remember that. Pipewire? My scripts now, fuck yeah. I think only a few scripts I have used X-Do Tool. I could use X-Wayland, but I'd like to minimize the use of that. I don't even know what terminals are best for Wayland. I mean, Sway recommends Alacrity, and Alacrity worked just fine. Alacrity just worked fine. I haven't looked into it any more than that. And Alacrity you didn't have to use. And Alacrity was a native Wayland, so you didn't have to use X-Wayland to get Alacrity working. But if you're using X-Wayland, you can use any terminal you like, right? Banana Waffle Mix is, these graphics remind me specifically of a game I had as a child called Dragon Quest Monsters. Joker. I've not played that. Oh, right. Thank you, Blasphemous. I forgot. Pipewire is the pulse audio replacement. Right. Wait, why not White Wind? That's weird. I haven't really played any of the Dragon Quest games, I don't think. I mean, there's gotta be a chocobo thing somewhere over here, right? But first... Ah, there it is. I saw it. It's right there. The chocobo thing. I did eat one of these things. Goblin Punch. Get wrecked. Did I misunderstand you, by the way, or was that the plan, Blasphemous, to go Sway and X-Way Land? Actually, now that you talk about that, maybe going Sway and X-Way Land is the way to go. Even though it is... Wait, what am I doing? Steal! Rina, attack! Dagger potion. There we go. Blasphemous most likely. That would be a thing, right? It's very arch, being on the bleeding edge. Even though, right? I mean, I guess it's a fine solution, since Wayland will not work on its own for a long time. X-Wayland probably is just gonna be fine. Right. Maybe, right. Probably switching over to X-Wayland would be the way to go. That's interesting. It feels like distro hopping is reinstalling is in the future. Not on this computer, not for a while, but unless I do like Node Runner and just fall in love with yeah, unless I fall in love with what's it called again? NixOS, yeah. Still haven't experimented enough to make up my mind though. I want to see. I haven't thrown a White Wind yet, so let's go. White Wind. $300 health. That is not too shabby. I wonder how it scales. Doesn't have anything. I was thinking yesterday about open source and public domain more. I'm thinking public domain is probably a better word for it, right? If you're talking to someone who doesn't really know about computers and you start talking about open source, they don't know what you're talking about. And I'm thinking of like political activism, trying to convince people to start using Linux and whatnot. And I mean, it doesn't have to be Linux. It doesn't have to be, well, yeah, open source, but the public domain. That kind of in the name, right? Public domain. Something is in the public domain. People probably just understand what you mean if you talk about that, right? Okay. Oh, actually, we're gonna catch frogs first. Ah, that's attack. This is very aggressive. I was thinking how... Well, Linux is probably the way to get people into... into following that philosophy, right? Linux is probably the gateway drug for... What are they called again? Normies, right? building some sort of killer app that's in the public domain. Marketing. Oh, it's gross. I don't like doing the marketing. Lasman says I'd probably also switch to Qt browser while I'm at it. Nice. Maybe this new Steam Pal will get people into Linux. I mean, people who's getting a Steam Pal, isn't that more hardcore gamers, kind of, right? If you're looking for mass appeal. Wait, I just need directions. Do you have new stuff? No, nothing. What? This is your first time in the outer continent and you don't know where to go? On your way here you saw a flat building shaped like a bridge, right? Yep. Try going there first. Thanks. Oh, I already know everything. Hope nothing in here will kill me. That would suck. I just want to catch all the frogs. Nothing over here. Well, that thing is not gonna live for a long time, is it? Goodbye. Blasphemous says the one thing stopping many of them from switching to Linux is gaming, because they don't know any better. Oh, maybe that's the point, right? Actually, thinking more broad, like, big thing that would need to change for Linux becoming mainstream, it's not about the people buying it, it's about the vendors selling it. So it would probably be more powerful to convince, like, I don't know, MediaMarkt, the big electric companies, to start selling more and more Linux computers, rather, like, just when some random person is just buying their laptop, buy a Linux laptop. Or tablet, a Linux tablet, and a Linux phone. I can catch frogs? Sure, for a little while. Gotta catch all the frogs. I mean, it's so sad. It is marketing, right? Because keep it. But Linux has already won on performance, right? The performance is just... Performance on Linux is just better, right? Keep it. Oh, here we go. Blasphemous says, I heard in Europe when you buy a computer that comes pre-installed with Windows, you can request a refund for Windows. Oh, I didn't know that. Maybe that's the case. You work hard, Queena. Alright, give us the stuff. You come far along of way of Gorman. I give you this. Elixir. Thank you, Master Quail. I'll train more. Alright, what do we have? We have 2 females, 2 males. 1 golden. Alright, keep the female. Alright, gotta catch this male. Actually, I kind of want to catch the golden one. Or no. Oh, let's just catch one of the males. And then we're good to go. Wait. I don't remember if the golden frog was androgynous or how that works. Let's check this out. Good enough, Queena. Done catching. I've been like... No? Nowhere to go, okay. I've been thinking since I started falling in love with oh, what is this? I haven't seen this fella before. Deal. Attack. I've been thinking, oh, just get everyone to live in the command line, because command line is the greatest. But that's not the way to do it, I don't think, anymore. I think build stuff that is super easy for people that don't know. But more graphical UIs. Personally, I want less of them, right? But I think Linux as a thing needs more of them. More automated, like. But it comes with it. Does that make sense? And it comes pre-installed, very shiny. Oh, that fucker hid again. Couldn't steal anything. Right. Blasphemous says, I found this earlier. Sadly, it doesn't work with the DRM games, even though it's supposed to. Huh. Maybe I did something wrong? Oh, wow! I didn't think that was a thing already. And he links a GitHub to a Steam terminal user interface. I want that badly. There is... wasn't... There is something else with Steam though, right? Where you can trick it to think that Steam is... Maybe you have to do... Taste bad? Are you kidding me? That's so rude. There is another thing with that DRM that... Yeah, tricks the game to think that Steam is active, even though it's not. Fuck, didn't I... The fact that this UI thing... Look at this. It's a simple terminal user interface client for Steam. Oh, wait. Steam command. Allows for the graphical launching, updating, downloading of Steam games. Wait. Does this do that? I thought this was just for having servers. Methodology informed by Steam command. What's this? Python script that allows you to interact with Steam directly from the command line in a better way than using Steam command. I didn't think this was a thing. Command line version of the Steam client. Oh, wait, it's primarily used to install and update the various dedicated servers available to Steam using a command line interface. Yeah. Just for setting up servers, right? Let's see. It is very WIP. What does that mean? Work in progress. Ah, of course. And I'm not sure it even has plans to continue working on it. Maybe someone else will? Maybe. Maybe you will. If that had worked, I would have said fuck all graphical user interfaces. Yeah. Right? Well, not all. Not for me, but... Yes. Unable to launch games. Pressing space will start a bare-bones Steam client. No graphics in the background, and will let you launch games that need Steam libraries have some sort of DRM. That does not work. All right. It's probably hashtag works on my machine. It's probably like that, right? Wouldn't surprise me if it's a... All right. I'm curious. I'm going to look in more to that. All right, we caught frogs. Nothing else was here. We go out. We're gonna do some chocobo. Hot and cold. Wait, where did it go? Oh, on the other side. Alright. Now there is a... I think it's over here somewhere. The chocobo hot and cold. I'm gonna go look for it. It's on AUR twice. Oh, it worked for someone else, do you mean? Alright, not over here. Oh, that's a dead end. Alright, out here is nothing. Don't think it's way over here. No. Maybe this way? Probably this way. Let's check it out. Not over here. Basma says, if you mess with it, you log in via Steam command, then quit and start Steam terminal user interface, and it asks you to log in. You just type the super username, and it logs you in. I was stuck there for half an hour. I just pressed enter thinking it was logging me in and being slow. Of course, username. Right, alright. If you mess with it, you log in via Steam command, then you quit and you start the Steam terminal interface, and it asks you to log in. Just type your username and it logs you in. I was stuck there for half an hour. Oh, it doesn't... it's not clear of... It doesn't explain what is happening, eh? No. Am I mistaken? I was pretty sure I was gonna do the chocobo thing, but it seems like no. Maybe over here? Is there a beach over here? There's a beach over there. Did I run out of that beach? I don't remember. Can't go this way. I was sure it was gonna be here. Did I miss something over here? I guess I was mistaken. It's so sad. So sad. Alright, do I go over here first? While I'm here? Blasphemous says I downloaded a game, but it had no idea what the progress was until I ran Wireshark to check that it was downloading or not. And when it had stopped. Oh, right. It launched, but told me I need to launch it from Steam. 2 other games just threw me an error. Yeah, fuck, I don't remember. I didn't write that down, but there is a thing where you can trick the games into thinking that Steam is running. What is this? This road leads to a dead end. Let's see, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to go where the owls are. Well, that didn't work, did it? I don't remember how to do this. Look, an owl! I hope it won't kill me. $77 damage? That's nothing. All ore. Alright, we need a better attack than that. There we go, that's a better attack. Now it's time to start trying to eat it. Eat the owl. White wind? Oh. Well, I guess we don't try to eat it. Do another attack. And another attack. Rainbow wind? That sounds exciting, I suppose. What other reason could one have to have a graphical user interface except for Steam?
Take a deep breath, Hardigan. Settle down and think straight.
Psychokinesis. Blasphemous is GIMP. I haven't used GIMP in, well, a long time. I don't even know how long time it was. I don't do image manipulation. Yeah, I don't do any image manipulation actually. It's just none of it. OBS, that's the thing. So I'm stuck in, right? When streaming, I'm stuck with graphics, right? Damn it. Alright, we attack and hope we don't kill it. Didn't kill it. Perfect. So on this computer, I'm stuck with it for the streaming. But on the other computers, I'm thinking of just not having a window manager even. Blasphemous says you could use FFmpeg though. Oh, probably, right? Yeah. That would probably work. Huh. Not. Oh, there we are. Eat. So it's OBS, maybe FFmpeg. And part of me thinks that it would be difficult to set up, and the other part of me says it would be difficult to set up, but once you have it set up right, then it's just... I would probably have to stop doing a few things here and there. That's fine. Blasphemous says, I'd be curious how well that would work, arranging the game and your cam, right? Come on, Quina, eat. Still no eating, eh? Yeah, I'd be curious if I could get it working at all. Come on. Tastes bad. Nothing. Alright, we got nothing from it. Blasphemous says, what source do you use on OBS? Right, I was messing with OBS and was annoyed with how it wouldn't capture a window unless I was on that workspace. Wait. Capture a window? I mean, I just capture, well, I'm pointing at it, right? There's a screen right here. Everything that's on that screen, I capture. And for the other things, it kind of works, right? I have, what do I have? I have 5 different sources. Ah, here we go. I have one that is just a source for MPV that catches MPV. That's for the deep breath thing, right? The clips. I have another one that's Pretzel that captures Firefox when I start the music thing. I have 2 different audio captures, one for the microphone and one for, well, what I hear, you hear. Then I have a video capture for the thing, and then I just got a screen capture. Screen, not specific windows, yeah. I just captured the monitor, yeah. Screen capture. So how I've... Right. What I see, you see on that screen. Hello, Skywalker. Right, I want to be able to... Right, when we did the... Actually, maybe I should go over here. Hello, Skywalker. I don't remember what the trick is here. Just keep on running. Oh yeah, just capture the monitor. Oh, attack. Attack. Ooh, I'm low on health. We're in the way, Skywalker. Is that Kira? I think so. But I do have specific windows as well, right? 2 of them. 2 specific windows. Ooh, I want to learn that ability. Blasphemous don't have it on a currently viewed workspace. Nope. No, I'm not doing workspaces. I'm doing screen, yeah. Can't eat until weaker. I haven't checked in on it, but I don't know if OBS can do workspaces. If it's fit for i3 or Sway for that matter. And personally, I like it better this way anyway. With the screen. So I can show whatever I'm doing on this screen, this monitor. Yeah. Oh fuck, it was in the wrong order, damn it. Plasma says maybe I could float the windows and throw them all on one workspace and still capture them without freezing. Maybe. Right. I could float the windows and throw them all on one workspace and still capture them without them freezing. I suppose that would work. Learned Mighty Guard. Ooh, that's a big one. We learned Level Up as well. Learned a lot of stuff, it seems. Right. See, I was all focused on the fight there. Let's see, what did you say? Maybe I could float the windows and throw them all on one workspace and still capture them without them freezing. I haven't noticed any difference between floating windows or tiled windows. That's like my pretzel thing. It just grabs Firefox. Usually grabs the chat if I don't have a pretzel window open. And eye drops. Probably this is the way. You see this? GitLab DM scripts? I did not see that, no. You know what? I don't think there's anything here. I think this is just a red herring for now. I think you need to go to the other place first before going here. There was one in DistroTube's videos. I still haven't put in DistroTube back on my Y2CC. YouTube CC. I gotta do that. So I haven't watched DistroTube at all pretty much in a long time. Very cuddly today, this cat. Like second time he's visiting today. It's all busy being being pissy yesterday, I suppose. Alright, what was that thing? Yeah, I'm trying to use the keyboard here. That's not the button I meant to press. DM scripts? What is this? DM script. A collection of D menu scripts that I have found useful in my day-to-day activities as a desktop Linux user. Oh, interesting. Scripts included are DM Bookman, search your bookmarks. Nice. Color pick. Copy a color 6 value to your clipboard. Oh wow, could you just grab that from anywhere? I'm assuming you can just grab any color from anywhere. That's nice. That one is cool, yeah. Conf edit. Choose from a list of configuration files to edit. I like that one as well. DM hub, a hub from where you can run all the scripts. Oh, right. You have... and that's a custom D menu start, right? I have one of those, a custom D menu start. I like that. I can imagine having more of them. Yeah, more of them indeed. Get IP of interface or external IP. Kill, search for a process to kill. Log out. That's nice. Maim. Maim? What is maim? I don't know. Man page. Search for a man page or get a random one. Nice. Music. D menu as your music player. Oh, that one I'm curious about. Where is it? Are they... Ah, here we go. Scripts. Oh, I can just look at this, right? Where was it? Music. What is this? Alright. How do you play music? MPD instead of MPV. I've been thinking about that. But I kind of like just doing it through MPV. I was curious how they did it. What else did we have? Music. Reddit. Don't care about that. Set background. Already have a script for that. Wait. Choose an ambient background to play. Sounds. Oh, ambient sounds. Nice. Mount or unmounted USB using D menu. No fancy daemon required. I mean, it's super easy mounting stuff, isn't it? USB drives. Oh, maybe not. Web search. Ooh, I like that. Wi-Fi. Yeah, some of these were nice. I would probably prefer to do this myself, though. This one I find interesting. I don't do a lot of stuff with colors anymore, but if I would do, that seems like a great one. Blasphemous says that MPD is great. Oh. You can use MPD as a server and you can connect to it with your phone to listen to music in the bathroom. Blasphemous says it is good inspiration. Yes, it is good inspiration. Exactly. Very good inspiration. You can use MPD as a server and connect it to your phone. All right. I think I'm so lazy. I don't have any music on my computer. I take all my music online, which actually is a problem. But I can do that on my phone, right? I can do that on my phone even if I lose out on internet, because my phone has its own internet, right? So, what else arguments do you have for MPD, by the way? Because I haven't really cared about it before. F-Droid, MPD droid. Yeah, that... Putting up an MPD server does not interest me. Do you have any other arguments for MPD? That's what I'm asking. Since I don't have any music available. Also, to do MPD, do you have to download the files? In MPV, you can just type in a YouTube link, right? And then just add no video, and there you go. Just a music player. Just like that. Last message. Not if you don't have much music. Alright. I mean, I could take all my albums and just... add them, I suppose. I have a lot of CDs. Doesn't have anything. Alright, time to get wrecked. Then again, I could use MPV for that as well, right? After getting all the music in, I could just play with MPV instead. I suppose MPD you can, since it's a daemon, you can control it with key bindings and whatnot, rather than having a specific window for it. You could put it in your tray, for example. Maybe you can do that with MPV as well, I don't know. Plasma says, well, there is this. I haven't messed with it, though. Curious, what's this? Extensions. Extend MoPD. What's this? With additional music sources, audio mixers, control panels, web clients, and more. Is this MPD? MoPD? Oh, so it's called MoPD, not MPD. Didn't know that. Bandcamp, Beats. Oh. Podcasts. Stream. Bundled. YouTube Music. There we go. Spotify. Oh, there's a lot of... I'll give that a think. Plasma says NCMPCPP. Oh man. Was the only command line interface music player that I ended up liking, and it requires MPD, so that's what I use. Ah. Here we go. Might give that go around having a dedicated music player instead of just using the media player to do it. Came all this way and there's still no mist at all. Yeah, what a weird shaped village. What is that thing? Maybe it's a temple of some kind? It's very delicious shape. Inside we might find fine cuisine. Jeez, all they ever think about is food. Well, all you ever think about is girls. Ah, that's right, my mind is filled with thoughts of you. ... Maybe I'm trying too hard. Maybe. Rally ho! Rally ho! Rally ho! What's up with these little guys? Rally ho? Rayleigh who? Rally ho! Hey, hold up. Rally ho! Oh, come on. Rally ho! Your secret greeting. If you didn't say rally ho, then you cannot enter Condo Petit. Heimtun Udidro Dwarfs. Oh man, I don't even know what. Rally ho! Wait, hold on a minute. Rally ho? Rally ho! You can pass. I can pass. Vivian the couple or Quinny accused? Vivian the couple. Vivi is the greatest. I love Vivi. Poor Vivi. The people here sure are different. Come hither, ye. Ah, I'm sorry. And where do you think you're going? You're always Lutheran Aroon. Is it Irish? Scottish? Wished, would ye stop heckling me for once? Away with ya. Pardon me, but where would you be without me? You didn't have to get so angry. I don't know, I'm terrible at this. If you didn't want to hear my complaining, you'd get back to work. All right, woman. All right. Lazy good-no husband of mine, Mercy me. Are not ye a wee one running errands here, are ye? Pardon me, but I'll give my regards to the others. Gee whiz, the people here aren't afraid of me. They sure aren't. You have to raise your hand up and open your mouth wide when you say rally-o, rally-ho. Rally-ho. Blasphemouses. Do you know what sucks about Linux? Too many choices, Kappa. Oh. What's his name again? Lunduke. I watched Linux Sucks talks, some of them. Lunduke, yeah. Too many choices. Yeah, I think it would be great for us Linux nerds to just come together, have one Linux distro to recommend to all the others. Like, I mean, I'm recommending Manjaro, but Manjaro is not quite there yet. It's not so killer. Also, you have to make a choice when you get Manjaro. You have to choose desktop environment, which is like, asking a noob to do that? I don't know. Game Steam Among Us is reported as free. Blasphemous. That's not free on Steam. It's on Epic, you lying son of a bot. Wait. Blasphemous. Wasn't Manjaro including Skype? Pukes. I don't think so, is it? Maybe. Skype is kind of gross, yeah. Yeah, but it's like, if I recommend someone a Linux distro, like, want to recommend them Arch because I use Arch. But I don't want to recommend them using Arch because, well, because Arch. So I'll recommend Banjaro. There we go. They used to, not sure if they still do. Oh, there we go. And I don't mind if a distro that I could recommend to people use Skype. What if they use Skype? Then it's great, right? It's great if Skype comes pre-installed for those people that uses Skype. That's great indeed. Blasphemous says, I don't understand why Ubuntu is usually recommended for noobs. Right? Ubuntu was the noob distro for a long time, I think, historically speaking. With the most noob documentation, right? It was like a negative spiral, right? Noobs go to Ubuntu. Noobs asks question about Linux Online. Get Ubuntu answers. More questions are being asked. More people get recommended Ubuntu. More questions are being asked. Like, all the noob questions are being asked about Ubuntu. So it's easier for someone new to just look it up on the internet and get an answer lickety-split, super quick. I mean, it's still like that. The documentation, you have a specific question, someone else has already asked that specific question, and you get like a copy-pastable thing into the terminal, and there you go, your problem is solved. It's not the same, right? And that's the thing, right? We don't want to force reading documentation or the Arch wiki to a noob, to a Linux noob. We want them to just use their normal as privacy super respecting web browser that they all super respecting query. What is it called? Search engine. They're super friendly search engine. We want them to use that and get the answer they have immediately, right? Yeah. Immediately. Blasphemous says, when I tried Ubuntu in the past, I always went back to Windows. I mean, for me it was, I started with Ubuntu as a lot of people did. But I started out with a laptop, right? But I didn't start gaming on Ubuntu until my previous computer stopped working with Windows. Blasphemous says, I'd be like, which repo am I supposed to be adding for this specific version of Ubuntu? Like this, I'm going back to Windows. Now I'm on Arch, and I'm like, thank you, AUR. Yeah. That's why I recommend Banjaro, right? Banjaro Arch it's simple. Very simple. But Banjaro is fairly new, right? The new kid on the block. Does not have as many answers. Okay. Welcome, Turtoon. We came to this continent looking for someone. We didn't get many outsiders here. Alright, don't get many outsiders. Been accused. Rally-ho! Rally-ho yourself. This village have tasty munchies. Aye, that we do. Condi Petit is home to the most delicious nuts and berries in the world. That's why folk are always stealing our food. How rude. Thieves, very bad people. Aye, that's right. Lots of yummy looking food here. Let's you have that pumpkin bomb there for 1,000 gil. Huh? Why you need gil to eat food? If you didn't pay for something, then you're stealing. Oh, so you're the thief, are you no? No, not me. I'm only a gourmand. You cannot fool me, thief. No, I'm not thief. What's an outsider doing here? Hi, have you seen a strange looking guy here? He goes by the name of Kuja. You're strange looking. No, you see, he looks really sinister and you're sinister looking. Someday I want to travel the world together with my doggy. Doggy! Woof. Alright, Blasphema says Ubuntu was shit for setting up PCI pass-through back in the day. Arch was cutting edge and it worked well. I don't know what PCI pass-through is. Something tells me that even when you started on Linux and Ubuntu, you were not a normie noob, right? Spent an entire month trying to figure it out. I don't even know what PCI pass-through is, right? Queen, I can't communicate. Plasma says PCI pass-through. Virtual machine that uses the full power of your hardware. Ah, there we go. I've never used a virtual machine. And most people never will, right? So, asking a noob that never will use a virtual machine to use Ubuntu, they will never have that problem. They will, however, not know how to install Arch Linux. It's a terrible recommendation for someone that only uses, like, most people that uses computers only use the web browser. That's the only thing, right? That's what they use, the web browser.
Breathe. Just breathe.
And maybe like an Office package, right? That's pretty much it. That's what a person will use. So what they need is super easy, super fucking easy install, and it's got to work out of the box. It's just have to, right? It have to work out of the box. The web browser, I mean. Plasma says, it was important when gaming on Linux still sucked. Oh, of course, yeah. I can imagine. Then I can what else to do? What else we can do, lads? Oh, recipe exchange time, yes? Nay, that's thief been snitching our food again. I not thief. Nobody said you were a thief. Or are ye hiding something? I have nothing to hide. These people so difficult. Alright, lads. We have to keep our eyes open if we're gonna catch your thief. But we're always looking out for thieves, are we no? Except for right now. Soon. I'm gonna have to find a wife for me, William. Me wee William. I'm happy to just be sitting here, sipping my tea and gabbing the time away. I hear tell there's a fountain to the south that can restore your body and your soul. The fountain to the south? Water is precious, no doubt, but we should not put our hopes in such fairy tales. Hey, there's a spring to the south where you can throw in a coin and it'll make you happy forever. Alright. We've already found the drinking fountain, and we know about the coin fountain as well. Well now, that's as may be, but wouldn't you throw away our money so glibly now, would we? Now you have to throw away a lot of money, so I didn't do that. I'm happy just to be sitting here, sipping my tea and gabbing the time away. Good drink is precious. Ken, so always sip it slowly. We offer thanks to the blessings of the sun and the heavens. Oh, hello again, Sorsa. Nice to see you again. How are you doing today? Can stay the night? Okay, well, you're welcome to stay anytime you like. Alright, we will probably do that. Didn't expect me to work on such a fine day as this, do ya? I don't. Alright, let's rest. The bed may be small, but she'd do you good enough. Sorxa says, I slept a bit much. Probably more than I should. I wonder. Probably more than I should. I wonder if you sleep too much, does that mean that you have slept too little the previous days, right? I haven't used an alarm clock in years now. And since actually since then, I've never felt that I've slept too much. I don't think so anyway, yeah. Banana Waffmug says if you go through REM rebound, maybe? What's that, REM rebound? Oh, you sleep so much so you're all sluggish and tired? I mean, that has happened to me, but... Aha, don't you think I didn't see that? Are you chin-chicking me out? Isn't my fault. I'm so comely, you leech. Weird. What was I thinking about? I would say if you sleep that much, right, that you end up in that situation and you don't, like, wake just by yourself, that you just sleep through it. My thinking is that then you have not rested enough, right? That you needed the excess sleep anyway. Sorxa says that is usually the case, but I think I slept moderately the past few days. There we go. Excuse me, soon I'm gonna have to find a wife for me, wee William. No lassie wants your William for a man. Well, what's wrong with this outsider lass right here? Hi, I was wondering. Aye, she's a bunny lass at that. But she's awfully small to send to the sanctuary, don't you ken? Look at her, she's a mickle bigger than ye, I ken. I reckon. Ah, that's ken. Ken means reckon. Ah, there we go. Sorxa says, I agree with you on that. I feel that the body will by itself sleep as much as it needs. Right? If you just let it. If you manage to, like, if you don't, like, there are many different reasons to have sleeping issues, right? And if you have to solve those potential issues if you have them first. But if those issues are solved, I think you just will sleep fine. Over time, not every day, right? Not every week, but just over time. I'm not marrying anybody. Sanctuary. Sorxa says, however, when I told some people that I go back to sleep because I wake up really sleepy, they said I'm not supposed to do that. Oh, why not? I haven't heard that. Oh, that's probably like REM rebound. You wake up really sleepy. maybe the argument could be that, well, if you're wrecked your sleep schedule, that you don't sleep properly, then going back to sleep might ruin the balance even more. That could be an argument, I suppose. Or not going back to sleep instead of just getting up and just over time getting back to your regular schedule. I don't know. Sartre says, I don't know too. What they said was, everyone wakes up sleepy. And I'm not supposed to sleep until I'm no longer sleepy. I don't wake up sleepy anymore. Yeah. So not everyone. Well, it's relative, right? Sometimes when I wake up sleepy. Not often anymore, but I did in the past, right? I woke up and could barely lift my eyes, right? And it's just like, oh, fuck, I don't want to get up, I'm too tired. That kind of feeling, right? But nowadays I wake up and it's like, most of the time I'm just fine. I'm good to just wake up and go on with my day. Sartre says, yeah, I can see if it is because of the sleep cycle has already been wrecked. Oh, sleep cycle in my mind means something else. Sleep routine. Sleep cycle is like, that's like 1.5 hour. That's a sleep cycle, pretty much. You go, maybe that's when you wake up tired. If you wake up in the middle of, like in REM sleep. If you get an alarm clock that wakes you up, that would probably make you wake up tired. I can see that happening. Broken Wikipedia link, yeah. REM rebound. Alright, let's pick REM rebound. Oh man, I have so many of these again. REM rebound. It's probably this. Right? Sources says, so if you wake up feeling that way, do you go back to sleep? Depends what time it is nowadays. Yeah, it depends what time it is. I don't often wake up feeling that way, but, right? If it's about to start, like if I'm supposed to start streaming in like half an hour, then I don't go back to sleep now. If I can sleep another cycle, like 1.5 hours more, or maybe even 3 hours more, then I will go back to sleep. Yeah. I try to aim for that, sleeping 1.5 hours. Yeah. REM rebound is the lengthening and increasing frequency and depth of rapid eye movement sleep, which occurs after periods of sleep deprivation. And there we go. When people have been prevented from experiencing REM, they take less time than usual to attain REM state. When people are unable to obtain adequate amount of REM sleep, the pressure to obtain REM sleep builds up. When the subject is able to sleep, they will spend a higher percentage of the night in REM sleep. There we go. After earlier research connected to rapid eye movement with the dreaming and established that if it made up about 20% of normal human sleep, experimenters started depriving test subjects from only REM sleep to test its unique importance. Every time a subject EEG and eye movements indicated at the beginning of REM sleep, the experimenter would thoroughly wake them for several minutes. As this dream deprivation continued, the tendency to initiate REM increased, and the subjects were woken up more and more times each night. The subject became irritable, anxious, and hungry, and several left the study early. After 5 nights, the remaining 5 subjects were allowed to sleep undisturbed and showed a significant increase in percentage of sleep devoted to REM, from an average of 20% to an average, well, 19.4 to an average of 26.6. These effects were significant in comparison with the control group, waking up on an equal number of occasions each night at arbitrary times. Ah, there we go. Like that design. Easy to miss. Source says, I wonder how much the subjects are compensated. Different. I mean, this kind of study doesn't have to be like double blind or blind or anything like that, right? They can go in knowing that they won't get any sleep for what, a week? 5 nights, yeah. They can go in doing that and getting paid. I'm assuming since this is probably gonna wreck you, right? That's your entire week. So minimum wage for a week? That's my guess. Just wild guessing though. I have no idea. I've never paid like all the experiments. No, not experiments. All the studies that I've made or been part of has always been for free. Yeah, always for free. The fact that REM rebound exists show that sleep and achievement of specific sleep stages are needed by the brain. In some marine mammals such as dolphins and fur seals, when one brain hemisphere is deprived of REM sleep, only the deprived hemisphere will go into REM rebound. The other hemisphere will be unaffected. Interesting. Yeah, I really love sleeping after lunch nowadays, right? Sleeping one cycle. It really works for me. REM rebound is common to those who take certain sleeping aids and is often seen in the first few nights after patients with sleep apnea are placed on CPAP. Alcohol can also affect REM sleep. It suppresses it during the first half of the night, leading to a rebound 4 or 5 after sleep onset. Although alcohol can decrease the amount of time it takes to fall asleep, alright, it's just alcohol. That was interesting. Wait. The lengthening and increasing frequency and depth of rapid eye movement. Right. If you don't get enough REM, you will get more REM. And maybe that could be it, right? If you wake up feeling tired, that could be REM rebound. Sorxa says, it's hard for me to nap for a specified amount of time. Yeah, I thought I couldn't do that. I thought I couldn't nap at all. But it just happened for me, right? I didn't think about it. It just happened that way when I stopped eating snacks and sugars. After that, I just started falling asleep after lunchtime, right? I got so tired that I just went to sleep, and it just works out, right? It's one cycle. 1.5 hours about. I don't time it. That's just what happens. It's pretty much, it just happens. Yeah. I can force myself to stay awake in the afternoon, but I don't, right? I feel sometimes I'm awake, but most of the times I just feel, oh, I'm getting tired now. Let's just shut everything off and go to sleep. And then I sleep for 1.5 hours. It's fucking great. It's great. I love it. Sorxa says, because I take an amount of time to fall asleep, which is very hard to estimate. Yeah, it's very hard to estimate. Sorxa says, then why did I wake up in the middle of REM? Maybe a nightmare? Oh, I woke up with a nightmare last night. I had forgotten about that. Yeah, I woke up in the middle of the night of a nightmare. Could be that. Could be... right? Just general stress. If you've been stressed. Not getting enough rest, so... right? There are reasons now for not getting enough sleep. Could be like, yeah. Stress could be multiple different issues, right? Causing people to just wake up during REM. Could be you're eating too much sugar, right? Could be plenty of things. Difficult to know. I know that I get that. If I don't sleep enough, I get all tense. And if I'm tense, that's like a like a negative spiral, right? Bad sleep begets bad sleep. That makes sense. Sorxa says, I did not wake up because of my dream. Oh, right, yeah. You remember all your dreams. I forget, yeah. Sorxa says, no, I mean, like, if I was in REM rebound, then why wouldn't my body just continue sleeping? That's what I mean. It can be a million different things. That's why I gave a lot of examples, right? I don't know. Right, for me, I know I wake up from... I can wake up in the middle of REM when I'm stressed. I'm aware that I've got to do something today. Right? That has happened plenty of times where like I got to do something that I don't want to do, like go to a meeting or whatever. Oftentimes I have trouble falling asleep the day before, then I can wake up and feel tired and not having slept properly. Feeling like that, just from stress. But like I say, I don't know. I don't know why you would wake up like that. I'm just saying there's plenty of different possible reasons. Banana Waffle Monkey says, until you get so sleep deprived, you pull an all-nighter, you can basically sleep on demand. Wait. Until you get so sleep deprived, you pull an all-nighter and can basically sleep on demand at your desired time the next evening because you're just that tired. Then it resets. I didn't quite understand that bit. Right. It was a long time ago I pulled all-nighters. I'm getting too old for that. Sleep on demand at your desired time the next evening. That didn't necessarily happen to me either when I did pull all-nighters. Couldn't sleep on demand necessarily then either. I like letting control though. But nowadays, like most of my sleep happens on routine, on a schedule, right? And not a schedule I control. It's just, oh fuck, I'm getting tired. I need to stop whatever I'm doing and go to bed and sleep. That's the best. That's the best kind of sleep I've ever had, where I didn't have to think about it. It's just, oh, I'm so tired. I need to go to bed. Third time. Got a cat visiting today. He's been really in the mood for cuddles. Scritches. Sorxa says, if I'm short-term sleep deprived, I can't sleep sometimes. Yeah, I get that as well. Sorxa says, yeah, I have that, but I can still sleep. It can still be hard to sleep. Yeah, still can, sometimes. Feel tired and sleepy, and I go to bed and I can't sleep. Yeah, that happens from time to time as well. That's some prime time to do some introversion. Just deep breathing. Observing your thoughts and feelings. That's what I take that time for nowadays. Unless Unless I'm super fucking tense, then I start a Twitch stream and just let someone talk me to sleep. Yeah. One of those two, depending on what mood I'm in. Or if the cat have a tendency to start washing up, and if he starts doing that for 20 minutes, I can't deal with that. It's like that smacking sound. It's like listening to people chew. I can't deal with that. No, I need something else to drown that noise out. Oh man, I hate that noise. It's like a ticking clock. Yeah. Source says, I think sleep talk downs are helpful. Wait, are you talking about sleep talk downs? Is that something specific you're talking about? I just listened to a random Twitch streamer that's on my list. Just someone that doesn't scream a lot, that has a kind of monotone voice. I just listen to that and fall asleep. Sorta says, but when I have bad insomnia, that doesn't work at all. I don't like the sounds of my cat being awake in my room because I feel like he's going to knock down my stuff. How rude. How rude. Sorta says, sleep talk downs are similar to sleep meditations. Oh, nice. I haven't tried that. I don't think that would work for me. Yeah. It's tricky like that. If they pull my awareness to, oh, I'm awake right now. Oh, like those things, like talking about sleep, though, those would make me aware that I'm asleep and I have trouble sleeping. I need a distraction, rather. I've never tried a sleep talk down, so maybe, well, if I ever get more problems that I need to solve, I'm gonna try that if I end up in that situation. Sorta says, I could send you a link of the one I like. Yeah, sure. Could you add an exclamation mark to do and then send the link? I'm lazy like that. I'm lazy. You can add it to my to-do list. Alright, Jeffrey Treefeller. Someday I want to be joined to Betsy on top of the Kirk boat. And afterwards, we'll go to the sanctuary to inscribe our names together. Betsy Lightcatcher. Here, a man and a woman are joined by the blessing of the sun. Of course, we're a wee bit young to receive the blessing just yet. Thanks, Sorxa. I'll be looking into that in the future. Oh, now it's just gonna be a random YouTube link in my to-do list. I like that. Ooh, what's this? I'm gonna think in a couple of days or something. I don't remember what this is. Then I'm gonna start it and then I'm gonna remember. Oh, I remember this conversation. Nice. Successes. Let me know how you find it if you try it. I don't think I'm gonna try it because I don't need it. Maybe I can try it anyway, even though I don't need it. I was just curious what they talk about, how it sounds. Maybe I should try it like explicitly. We'll see. We'll see. I'll let you know after I've listened to it anyway. This is where we give thanks to the sun and the heavens. So many wee bairns running about today. What's the matter, Vivi? These two people. That hen you cooked for me was awful good, was it? It was. What way did you cook it? Did you frizzle it with some of your magic? The berries you traded me was astounding too. But like say, what's a wee lad like ye doing here today? Hey Vivi, do you know these people? How could I? I've never been here before. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'll try talking to some other people. Finally, Vivi getting some good times. Vivi has had such a rough time so far in the game. Finally, some friendly faces. Huh? Xerxes says, I mean, it's up to you. Yeah, I'm very influenceable. Yeah, very influenceable. So, yeah. I'll look into it. Xerxes saying, I just let it play while I lie in bed and listen to it. Yeah, the same thing I do with Twitch streams, right? But you listen to something that is explicitly designed to help you sleep, which is, it sounds like a good idea. I haven't tried it. It sounds like a good idea. It sounds like it would not help me. But now that I think about it, it sounds like it wouldn't hurt me either, because I would, like when I fall asleep, I stop listening. I stop paying attention to the Twitch stream as well. It's just like it's like white noise. It's not white noise, but it's like a type of white noise. Sis, I'm hungered. But you just ate a boiled owl, did you know? I did, but I didn't satisfy my voracious appetite. I have to eat something with more punch, like say a rally-ho. It's Mr. Pointy Hat. Rally-ho. What do you have to sell today? Mr. Pointy Hat. There we go. Right, this is where we give thanks to the heavens and whatnot. That's the Kirk boat, the symbol of Conde Petit. What's a boat doing up there? Boat? Dinna ken what you're talking about. What's a boat? A boat? A boat. Nice. Xerxes says it starts off with meditation, breathing stuffs, then a guided visualization. I find the meditation part boring. Meditation is always... If you're doing it right, then meditation is boring. Right? I'm pretty sure. You're not supposed to enjoy meditation. Breathing stuffs then. I find the meditation part boring, but I enjoy listening to the visualization. There we go. Xerxes says, but maybe the boringness plays a part in helping me sleep. That would not surprise me. I kinda let you pass, laddie. Rough. Ooh. Oh. What is this? Some kind of roster or something? The current number of couples who, having received the blessings of the sun and the heavens through the authority of Father David, have visited the sanctuary. 99. Oh. Gonna have the 100th marriage, aren't we? Very nice. Blasphemous says that masturbation is better than meditation. I mean, why even compare the two? Two very different things. Oh, for sleeping. I get it. Sources says for sleeping, or... I don't know. For me, neither of those are any good for sleeping now. Plenty thanks. Your goods are always welcome here. Hey. What the? Wait. Hang on, Vivi. Come back. Vivi. Zidane, what's going on? I have no idea, but we gotta catch up with Vivi. Where's the Black Mage? Blasphemous says, I can see similarities. I mean, there are many different ways of doing meditation, I suppose. Sorxa says, I think it doesn't help me sleep. Maybe you're not doing it right, Kappa? Wait. Sorxa says, I'm never doing anything right. I mean, it's not very difficult. Yeah. Blasphemous gives Sorxa some candy. Nice. I don't think those things... I mean, maybe meditation can calm you down a bit, I suppose. Masturbation could calm you down as well. Vivi, where's the black mage? He ran away. Huh. Where the heck did he come from? Has Brana found us? The pointy hats. Huh? Did you just say pointy hats? Nay, I said pinty hats. They often come from the southeast forest to trade with us. They? You mean there's lots of them? And they live near here? Aye, but you got to go all the way around yon cliff, then to the east to find the southeast forest. They live so deep in the forest that even owls didn't live there. Alright, we go where there are no owls. There we go. What's that supposed to mean? Then I want to go to the southeast forest and find them. Yeah, me too. We were just out there. I think it's a good idea. We might find some clues.
It's the deep breath before the plunge.
If it's possible to try new food anywhere, fine. Alright, let's head to the southeastern forest. Before we go, though... Yeah. Now, Wolf Monkey says, quote 84, and that's what she said. Relaxation, release. Sorxa says, I find something helpful, but I think it's taboo to mention on Twitch. Or stuff too taboo to mention on Twitch. I'm a streamer, so I can't afford to be banned. Oh man, you can't say stuff like that, Sorxa. That makes me super interesting. What is it? I gotta know. You gotta tell us. Can you tell us in a roundabout way? So we can figure it out? I'm so curious now. We have this saying, bait, bait, bait. Yeah, exactly, right? We have this saying in Sweden that you're not allowed to say A without saying B. Don't say A without saying B. Let's see. Blasphemous says, nothing taboo here, Kappa, right? I don't like taboos. I mean, don't confess to murder, right? But don't talk about murder. If that helps you sleep? I don't know. Blasphemous says, I need a counter of how many times I've been banned. Oh, that's easy. Oh, from here anyway. Blasphemous says, now I'm curious. Yeah, right. Add quote A. Damn it. Should have put like a shortest amount of quote. At least like, I don't know, 3 letters or something. Just A is a kind of boring quote, isn't it? Blasphemous says, I tell Cider I'm going to say something when I come back. Yeah, it's so fucking rude. So rude. Oh. Condopetit is time to a heap of good foods. Oh, that's a spider. Hello, spider. Don't get over here. Yeah, leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. It's fine. What's your favorite? Boiled owl, seasoned oglop, or fried root beans? Fried root beans. That's not bad. Ooh, an outsider. How come you built your village on this spot? Because we feel the mountains, the woods, and the sun here more than anywhere else. See, Condopetit is surrounded by the mountains, near the woods, and blessed by the sun. Oh, I get it, Banana Wolf Monkey. He added the quote A and not B. Oh man, it's like... Blasphemous says, I forgot it to even tell Cider the last time. Yeah, I forgot too. Still, it still hurts. It still hurts. There's been a lot of reports in free game findings today. From DLC to Deadly Maze Phase 1. Soundtrack DLC is reported as free. Oh, look at that. Sorxa says, it is explicitly in Twitch's TOS that I cannot talk about that in a positive manner. Alright, why even start talking about that at all? Let's talk about how terrible it is then. Yeah. Banana Waffle Monkey says, have you seen the hot tub streams? The only thing that's going to get you or Cider in trouble right now is making fun of minorities and playing copyrighted music. Don't be so sure about that, Blasphemy. Fuck, I did it again. Sorry to both of you. Don't be so sure about that, Banana Waffle Monkey. I can see there are some other stuff that could... Well, actually, no. There's probably... Those are just all about minorities, aren't they? Talking shit about minorities? Ah, that's probably it. Blasphemous says, I make fun of majorities. Of majorities? Right. Sorxa says, I saw the email. Does it mean I can't play music now? I haven't... I saw that I got an email. I didn't read it. Surrounded by the mountains near... Alright, blessed by the sun. Mognet, I have a favor to ask. Will you deliver a message to Susanna? I will. Thank you. How about mail, Kupo? What do we have here? Tell me something. How come there's no mist here? What do you say? Mist? What's it taste like? Wait, what did he say? Jenny's a bonny lass, is she no? Rally ho! What can I do for you? You can sell me all these potions. I don't know, I haven't read the email. Do you want us to read the email, like, out loud? I can read the email. It's... let's see, where are we at? Alright, I'm just gonna log in here first. Fuck! I tapped in the wrong password, damn it. There we go. Log in. Blasphemous says, what if I don't want to be monetized? Alright, there we go. An important update. Oh wow, it's a long message. Alright. Alright, what about this? It's just... Alright. Whoa, there we go. Ciderman, alright. We are committed to being more... Oh, wait, let me just... One more thing. There we go. Oh, we are committed to being more transparent with you about DMCA. We recently received a batch of DMCA takedowns notifications with about 10,000 individual claims from music publishers. All of the claims are for VODs, and the vast majority target streamers listening to background music while playing video games or IRL streaming. Based on the number of claims, we believe that these Right holder used automated tools to scan and identified copyrighted music, and yeah, that's not surprising, yeah. Alright, they do that thing. This is our first such contact from the music publication industry. There can be several owners for a single piece of music, and we're disappointed that they decided to send takedowns when we are willing and ready to speak to them about solutions. Alright, protecting your channel. While the vast majority of you don't include unauthorized music, I mean, you can do like me if you want to play music. I'm using, what the fuck is it called? Pretzel. Yeah, I'm using Pretzel. Here it is. Pretzel rocks. Stream safe music for live streamers. Tens of thousands of hours of Twitch and YouTube safe music. Don't get DMCA'd. That's one way to do it. You care? They are sending takedowns, right? So it's not about monetization, is it, Blasphemous? Unauthorized, but like, how the fuck are 10,000 people going to be sued at once? Okay, so I don't have VODs or clips? Yeah. That's probably it. I'm not going to listen to random music I care nothing about. Yeah, there we go. Sources says, cool, thanks for the recommendation. Yeah, there are other things, right? There are plenty of free music places to get music that are in the public domain. I'm all for public domain. What I'm interested about, right, they're throwing this around. YouTube have a great system, right? Because what the YouTube does is, like, if you listen to some music, some of the music, right, they send DMCA and they just take it down and don't show it. But most of it is just that I don't get any money for it. And I'm like, that's fine. I hope Twitch is gonna do something like that as well. Let's see here. Protecting your channel. All right, where were we? Strongly recommend that you permanently delete anything that contains that material. Right. How would we know, right? For your remaining VODs, we recommend you use the Unpublish All feature and review any content for authorized... Wait, do I have to review all of it? Or other copyrighted material? If you believe your content has been misidentified or taken down by mistake, you can submit a counter notification. The DMC... Wait, they only take down the VODs, right? They don't take down the channel, they only take down the VODs, no? Or request a retraction from the copyright's owner directly. For more information about what you can do to protect your channel, please reference these resources, including Creator Camp sessions, help articles. There are games that have music that gets DMCA'd. Right? What Twitch is doing. For our part, we are continuing to help creators minimize the amount of material that may infringe others' copyrights. Oh, it's so gross. Copyrights. Oh man, it's the word. It makes me feel nauseous. That includes educating creators, providing resources to understand the rules and risks, concerns, using... All right, they haven't been cleared, right? You get a strike count. Strike notifications. Alright. So you might get banned? Then they're doing exactly what YouTube is doing, right? They're getting all of the benefits, but taking none of the responsibilities. That is what Twitch is doing. And that's fine, right? It's up to them if they want to do it like that. Yeah. Blasphemous. I would not care if I streamed and my channel was banned. I would care a little bit. Right? Actually, probably not. I would just create a new channel. Yeah. It wouldn't be such a big deal, right? I don't think so. Maybe. Sorxa says, it's a pain I can't play stuff I like. Yeah. It's a good thing to think politically about public domain stuff, yeah. Don't encourage anyone using these ideas. Go the GNU route. Go the Linux route. Leave Windows behind. Leave Google behind. Leave Facebook behind. Leave... That's the problem, right? Should really leave YouTube and Spotify and a lot of music, right? All the copyrighted music. Leave that behind. Voting with your wallet. I mean, ethically, like going the extreme route would be only listen to music where the authors, the musicians, actually want you to listen to the music, right? Anyone giving out their music through places like this, they don't want you to listen to their music, right? That's the whole thing. They don't want you to listen to their music, so maybe just oblige them. Fucking assholes. Alright, Blasphemous says, okay, so it's fine for me to play music since I don't care about VODs or clips or monetization. I think so. You might get banned, right? And then you have to create a new... Right? You get strikes, you might get banned, then you would have to get a new account. Yeah. Blasphemous says, I don't watch people playing TV shows on here all the time. Twitch don't care. Yeah. Blasphemous says, easy to find cider if you search for either Linux or philosophy, right? Yeah? I was thinking that as well. I was thinking, oh man, if I get banned, I'm gonna lose connection with all of you, but I really won't, will I? It's like, you're gonna notice, oh, he's banned, and then you're just gonna search for those things, and there I'm gonna be. So yeah. Not a problem. Circus says, yeah, it feels like a tease. Blasphemous says, how are they gonna give me a strike if I don't have any clips or VODs for these companies to complain about? Agreed, yeah. I wonder if I can turn off the VODs. Do I have to delete them? I don't even have... Do I have VODs? I think I do. Banana Waffle Monkey says, they can't ban all of us. I mean, they could, but that wouldn't make a lot of sense, would it? Alright. Alright, they said we have an unpublished VODs thing. That's what we have to do. Alright, unpublished VODs. And that's problem solved, kind of. We're committed to being more transparent, protecting your channel. Wait, again? Alright. Isn't this... Well, the vast majority? And then it says again, well, the vast majority. Oh, I think I just pasted it twice. Yeah. Alright. It wasn't such a big deal. Alright, gotta talk to this. Rally-ho! You'll be needing a good weapon for your road, will you know? I will. Poison knuckles. Ooh, that's expensive. Also... Sure. Let's buy them. Alright. Oh! Magic armlet. Let's buy... Not 11 of them, no. I want to buy 2 of them. Lamia's tiara, I can buy a second one of those. Ritual hat, let's buy 3 of those. Hadwan vest, 1 of those. Magician cloaks, 2 of those. A lot of nice stuff. Banana Waffle Monkey says, if all of us are banned, none of us are banned. Nice. Yes, indeed. Sorxa says, does it work that way to Blasphemous? It seems like it works that way, yeah. But if you just don't have any VODs, you're probably fine. Sorxa says, that's like saying I can stream a dick and remove the VOD and not get into trouble. I mean, you could, right? As long as... Well, that's different, right? Twitch will not ban you for playing music. Twitch will ban you from showing a dick. And Twitch can check your VODs if you take unpublished. They still have access to them, right? So... It's all about getting caught, right? That's the thing. If you don't publish your VODs, you won't get caught. That is what they're saying, right? Because the outside influences, the record labels and whatnot, those bots, if you don't publish your VODs, they will not have access to them. And at the moment, I don't think it's illegal to just stream the music. Yeah. The problem is when you publish a video with the music. It's like, if I stream with music... Actually, I don't know. It might be problematic in the future. Blasphemous says that's a little different, lol. What's the difference? Oh, we already talked about that, streaming the dick. I wonder if I can still play Pangea OST? I don't know what Pangea is. Maybe. Blasphemous says Twitch doesn't care if the companies didn't care, and the companies are scanning VODs and clips supposedly for their copyrighted music. Yeah, it's like patent trolling, right? They're just looking for an easy buck to make. Or maybe not. That and just control freaks. They don't want you to listen to their music. That's it, right? They don't want you to listen to their music. I see that, right? If they stop you from playing the music, they don't want you or anyone else to listen to their music. That's it. Simple as that. Sarkis says the game's gone. Wait, what game is gone? Okay, that makes sense. Blasphemous says, thank goodness, most of the music I listen to, nobody would give a fuck if I played anyways, Kappa. Nice. Nice. Public domain music, eh, Blasphemous? Is that it? Nice, you're back. I can sell you what you've been needing. Value? Oh, it's the same. You're not allowed to pass, laddie. We cannot let you pass, alright. Blasphemous says, no, they're just so small, they'll never find out. Oh, it's not the music, right? It's the record label. It's the labels doing this, Blasphemous. So maybe some smaller indie musicians. They could be with a label that does this thing, right? What you need are labels that don't. That's what you need. Labels that don't do that bullshit. And most of them don't, right? Sometimes it's behest of the musicians. Sometimes it's not at the behest of the musicians. Alright. But it is time for lunch. Whoops. I need to jump down. There we go. Time for lunch indeed. I think that's actually... This music thing is probably a very good route to politically argue for public domain stuff. Music. Everybody loves music. And there are some artists that just don't want you to listen to their music. That's dumb of them, right? They want to punish you for listening to their music. Isn't that terrible? Alright. Sorxa says I was referring to Pangea's OST, and Pangea has long closed down. I don't even know what Pangea is. Sadly, I play Vocaloid music because I want more people to like it. But well, whatever. Wait, Vocaloid, I don't know what that is either. Do you play Project Diva F? Don't know what that is either. Sorxa says I played some Project Diva, but not sure which. Oh. I like the song about glasses. It feels so random. Oh, there we go. Ladder, what is that blanket window on the left? Wait, what blanket window on the left? Blank window on the left. Is there a blank window on the left? Wait, this? Oh, it's not. It's Steam is just in floating. Steam is floating. It's no blank window. It's just Steam is floating. It's floating. Oh, love this picture. So great. So great. There's a song about contact lenses. Oh, nice. Last one says, oh, I know you can do blank windows though. I saw something about that, yeah. I've never felt a need for it. Don't know why I would want a blank window. What would be the point? Right? If I want to just, I could just do the floating thing, right? I could just do this floating thing. If I wanted some blank space, I could just do the floating thing rather than having blank windows. I guess. Last one says aesthetics. Yeah, probably aesthetics. That makes a lot of sense. But I can reach that like this as well. What is this? Puzzle DLC? Wait. They have a DLC for shapes? Available to wishlist. Ah, they're working on the puzzle DLC. Ooh, I think this is a game I'm going to be playing soon as well. Now in alpha? Yeah, when this comes out, I haven't been playing Dead Cells for a while, so there we go. All right, yeah, but thanks for hanging out today. All right. Oh yeah, I was before I leave, I was listening to Dawn of Ashes as well. I just wanted to give my thoughts on it before I leave. I mean, it was kind of interesting. It sounded like punk metal in a way that I hadn't heard punk metal before, and it felt old and new at the same time. Wasn't really for me, but it was interesting. It was an interesting listen. Yeah, that's my thought on the matter. All right. Thanks, and cheers for today.